She would have been cursed. She would.
I love it. Don't stop, that turns me on. Boy next door.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to yet another Neverwinter stream. Today, we're going to have some exciting news for all of you. We got some questions. We're going to have a sneak peek at the dev stream that we had. Yeah, that's happening today. So when maintenance hits, we're going to jump straight over to that. As I think we have some time to like rush into it, most likely. Do you think we'll make it?
Skirmish? Of course.
Let's find out. Oh my god. Okay, hardcore though, right? Maybe not.
No.
If we want to get it done. I need some more footage. Oh man. Alright. My AoE. Yeah, there's a 10-minute window. Alright.
You don't have your campaign now.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, you're right. Wonder what happened to it. Oh man. 10 minutes. You think we can do it?
Yeah.
As there are so many things that are coming that are exciting. Guys, how about 100 instanced area? Imagine. uh, okay, we're doing good. I forgot that I wasn't supposed to have my UI on. Whoops. It's fine.
Start over?
No. It's fine. I
Probably
fixed it.
we can.
I mean, we can probably do another one depending on how this goes. Because I can't see anything now.
You're still alive.
Am I surviving?
Yeah. You're like 80% I think.
Okay, nice. Yo, they have like big ass blades. I don't know where they pull that out of.
Ooh.
The red caps. If only there was a way to turn off things like gold and stuff that drops on the ground. Nice, Daily.
Yeah, you're dying.
I die? No?
Yes.
Okay,
No.
Daily
like,
should have helped
not
me.
right now, anywhere.
Yeah, I can't see anything, so makes sense. Okay, finally. Okay. Let's see if I have a daily up. If I do,
Oh my god.
am I dying?
No. I want to just switch one of my powers, but then come back.
That's not what I meant to do. What's
See how that
happening?
rolls?
Oh, she's yours. You can have her. I'm going for this one.
Leave me alone with the witch.
Yeah. You got her. You totally got her. Keeps moving. Okay, she's dead now. Yeah. What I really like here. Oh man.
No bikini really. I forgot I have an artifact. we are rushing. It's time to forget my phone.
Oh man. Nice. I love that knockback that they do. You know, especially that good physics that it has.
Yeah.
It's so much harder playing without a UI. I have no idea when my encounters are off cooldown. No idea if my daily's up. No idea how low my health is. How's my HP?
That's good. Like 100%.
Okay, boss time. Find out if I have daily. Am I gonna change counters? Or not? Wait, stay. Don't go. Hold on. I have an idea. I can do this. Just edit this out in post afterwards. Alright, let's go. Artifacts! Is he taking damage?
Yes. Not that much.
Not that much. I popped my entire rotation. What the fuck? Oh, thanks.
That was my daily. My.
Wow, thanks for
vision.
making me feel like so underperforming right now. I'm just
It's
gonna
like
not
half
give
a-
you CA. How's his HP?
Half.
Half? How's mine?
Full.
Okay, I'm about to get kicked though. Something's about to slap my ass.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
What? Just let me know when I'm low, obviously, because I can't tell.
No,
Next minute.
I was dying.
I'm fine.
Yeah. But I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm really dying.
You're actually dying? No, don't die.
Yes! Retreat!
Retreat. Are we
Oh my god, I
retreating?
died. I actually
You died?
died, yeah.
You actually died? Alright, hold on. I got you. What? Okay.
Guys, scroll down.
It's so hard when you don't have a HUD.
You're dying? You're dying. Like if you have
I'm
a sword
dying.
or something.
Did I not use a pod?
No. No, you didn't.
Hello, pod?
You're like...
Oh, because my...
really
Okay,
dying.
I keep
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
put a check. Alright, watch this, watch this. You ready? Easy fix. Hold on. 3, 2... I'm just guessing at this point wherever my daily spells. Alright, there it is. Alright, any dailies? It's fine, my rogue can basically take 1,000,000 hits. I'm just gonna pretend I need a health pot right now. I mean, he should be dead, right?
But you're happy.
Can we finish him?
It's almost dead. Yeah. It's
Oh, yeah, I got him. Watch this. Watch this. Easy fix. He's dead now, right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but we have all this.
These should despawn now. Normally. Hello? Any despawning mods?
I'm up to
No?
see.
Interesting. Oh, I was about to daily him.
The
Alright, cool.
One
Look at that loot. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, good job. Let's see what we get now.
The red caps are serious.
All the red caps. What about this one? Okay, the necklace. The Alliance Assault necklace. Hold on, wasn't that the one I needed? 2 minutes. There's one I needed. Do you get anything good?
Like basically one shard of barkship.
I just want to check something real quick. Oh, thanks, Kaz. Sorry, guys. I was just trying to get some like recordings in before the game comes down. I need a Elemental Alliance Sword necklace. What is this? Alliance Assault. Okay, never mind. That's the one I need.
Tontan_BR is following the family.
Oh, okay. I'll take that. Do you guys know what I got in Voss yesterday? While I was doing a recording for a video. Look at this bad boy. Imagine.
My blade is quick and deadly.
Well, I guess we'll wait for the server to come down.
Hey, I fell off.
You fell off?
Yes. It's come down.
You're
Man.
so thick, you just fell right off. Oh my god. Oh man. Alright, let's see.
There's the orb here.
Yeah. There's one there if you haven't gotten it. They're actually fixing hardcore
know.
Voss, no more constant rubber banding, yeah. There's a lot of things they're fixing. And congrats, Taz. Next week, you get your pally through Voss. We should do a run then. Is there going to be a dev Q&A during maintenance? Something like that, yeah. And there it comes.
Yep.
Alright. Then, share the interview.
Okay.
I get to show the video as well.
Yeah, I watch it.
Alright, cool. I'll chat to you soon.
Good stream. Yep.
Alright. So the server is gonna be down for anywhere between, an hour and a half. Right now, we're just gonna stare at this lovely black screen as we contemplate our choices and decisions thus far. I hope you guys are having a good day. Hey, Eileen. And thank you, Cass, by the way. The hydrate posture check, appreciate it. Good to see all of you. Sorry, I've basically had no sleep. I've been working on this project since like yesterday. Been taking footage, been editing. It's been crazy to say the least. Yeah, let's just say there's a lot going on currently. Let me show you guys real quick. Let me show you. Give me 1 second. All right. So check this. See this? See this? See how much there is? It's like so much fucking editing, my dudes. There are so many segments and stuff that I need to add. So it ended up being a much bigger project than I thought it was going to be. I kind of overestimated, and also I'm a perfectionist, so I can't accept things being half-assed. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do. I don't normally do YouTube channels. I'm not really into that. I'm into like, more live content, interacting. I just find it really boring. But this is a different format, so now that I can talk about it, Cryptic was, doing a kind of press release, so a couple of us were chosen to have, I guess the press treatment, except we didn't need to follow that format because, as you guys know, I've already been playing on preview, I've been playing on alpha, so I kind of know what to expect with the new Bard class. So we kind of skipped all that, and I got to, thanks to Julia and, the people above, the higher ups, we got given time with No Worries, aka Jared, and we managed to pitch some questions that quite a few of you put together. And yeah, that's basically what this project's going to be. I hope to have the full video released, sometime later today. But what I have for you guys now is a sneak peek that we can listen to, because that's all you're going to get. So I'll hop on to preview, I guess. Play that while I have the audio playing in the background. Alright, hey YBD. You haven't slept in 2 nights? New puppy, Raylan? Oof, that's tough. That's gonna be so worth. Aren't they adorable? Let's talk about the new milestone. I mean, I could just pop the dev Q&A on, and you can listen to that while I go look at preview. If you guys want to discuss what's happening, feel free to do that. Go ahead. Let me just lock into preview so long. What kind of music should we have in the background? I don't think this is fitting. We should have some epic music. Like, let's see. Find something appropriate. Get some fantasy music, I guess. Ooh, how sexy is that background? Damn. I really love this one. It's so crisp. It's so detailed. It just looks so good. Oh, gaga music. That terrified me. Alright, let me turn that off, shall we? Let's hope this isn't too loud. I mean, you guys could listen to Protector's Enclave music for like however long the preview is. Oh, there's an achievement for 15. Alright, this is loud. I'm gonna drop this to 15. There's a Toxic by Britney, epic version that makes everything sound OP. Oh my god. Alright, so you guys can hear the music. I think we're good. I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing. I guess, before I play it, let's see. What have you guys found out? What have you guys seen? What's the word? Okay. Yeah, these are fine. They made any new changes to these? That's still the same. Okay. Interesting. Voss is in here? Does that mean when you queue for a random advanced dungeon, you're gonna get Voss? 30k item level? Voss is 45k item level? I don't think that's gonna work, so I don't think that will be in there. IC doesn't fall under that. Oh, it does. But Volt shouldn't. Go talk to Rex, explain that. Oh, you've seen, have you? The fun stuff to come? Yes. Yes. Okay, so if you guys wanted spoilers for Mod 21, unfortunately, I don't have those for you. You know, because that's covered elsewhere. But if you guys wanted answers to your questions, which you guys did submit, well, I got some of that for you. So I'm going to do that. Just trying to figure out what I'm actually going to do while I have that playing. Is there anyone on preview that wants to do a dungeon? Does anyone want to jump in preview? Try out, I don't know, any of these dungeons? Mm-hmm. That's been rectified. There was a whole lot more here. Yep. They made a lot of changes. A lot of things that you saw weren't, you know, kind of a byproduct of a couple of other things, and now there's gonna be a lot of talk, you know. Dragons, right? Why is there a dragon in Sharandar? Actually, that's what I can do. I'm just gonna run around Sharandar and just literally kill things for like half an hour. Too late? No, I think it's hype. It's gonna build hype while you guys try and guess what it is. Alright, let me see if the sync's ready. I can play this for you guys. Give me just one moment. Hmm. Yeah, that should be fine. And then let me remove this. Cool. Well, Fingers crossed this works. If it works, you should hear Julia. You haven't patched preview in ages, Mez? Oh dear. Hey there.
Hey.
Okay, I hear Julia, which is good. All I'm going to need you guys to do is let me know, can you hear the audio fine over the music and over the game? I'm going to play that in the background. I'm going to be quiet. If I hear Julia, I'll block Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. Wow. Listen, it's only a couple of seconds. Anyway. Hey there.
Hey, welcome.
Hey Julia. Hey Jared. So good to be here.
So I figured I'd start out just by, this is my first time doing one of these official things, so just kind of bear with me. But on that note, so I know that I sent you an agenda of kind of the format we were going for. But that format and agenda was mainly written keeping in mind that press and media might not always have the same view that we have of the game, or that, you know, daily players have of the game. So we wanted to be a bit more flexible with content creators. I don't think we need to explain to you what Neverwinter is. But we did have some stuff planned out where, like, you could join in the account we created to, play, and kind of while you play, Jared can talk to you about what you're experiencing. You don't have to. That is optional. I am leaving it a little bit more free form for you two. Unless Jared feels really strongly about wanting to watch people play. But I did want to give you as much time to basically just chat and, ask your questions and
there you go. You guys know what the format is now.
You don't always get these opportunities outside of a stream. But other than that, I'm just lurking. I'm going to let you two just converse amongst yourselves. So
it's
Jared,
safe
I don't know
now.
if you want to say hi or anything else, but go at it. Start.
Yeah, I mean, happy to be here and happy to answer any questions, however we want to do this.
Right. Well, thanks, Jared. First of all, I know it's been a while since we spoke. The last time was in February 2020. I remember you were there along Reiner's stream. And you guys here fine. Great feedback.
It has been a while since. Yeah, I haven't been on a stream in a while. I think I must have scared Julie off or something.
Yeah, Jared is amazing.
Try to be respectful.
Dude. Well, this is a wonderful opportunity. First and foremost, Julia, thank you so much. I want to thank everyone involved for making this possible. I know there's been a lot of questions from the community, and playing your game day in and day out, they do happen to arise, and hopefully we can get some of those questions answered today. And Jared, I hope you don't mind if I jump straight into that, if that's okay with you.
No, go right ahead.
I remember there's been a lot of buzz regarding hardcore Voss. There are a lot of players that were excited to get into there, to farm the new gear, but also the rings. The rings are kind of a twofold question. The one being, what was the intention behind them? Because obviously when they came out in their current state, they seem to be insanely overpowered. So what are your thoughts on that?
So the original intent, I would say, is that since it was a more challenging mode, we wanted to make sure that there were good rewards that were worth chasing, worth people putting in that time and that effort. But, we don't always nail the balance perfectly, always right off the bat. So sometimes we need a little adjustment. But yeah, we were trying to make sure they were good. It's just they might have been a little too good.
Right. Okay. So would you say in their current state, obviously there's been a nerf that's coming up to kind of realign them? Is that?
Yeah. I mean...
As in, we couldn't just leave them the way they were, because they were fun, to be honest.
Sure, I mean, yeah, if things, we never like to have to reduce anything, especially stuff players have already earned, because we know that, it doesn't always feel good. But at the same time, we want to always try to make sure the game is balanced, make sure there isn't stuff that is vastly overpowered everything else, unless, we're specifically doing a new tier that is meant to be that much higher. And so sometimes we have to, and I know some people say, well, don't ever nerf, just buff everything else, but
buff wizards.
That's not always really feasible, because then that's really is buffing everything else. So it's unfortunate when we have to do it. Ideally we get the balance right, so we don't have to, but when we miss the mark, sometimes we have to make that kind of adjustment, and it's unfortunate, and people rightfully don't like when we do it, but I think in the long run it's better for the game when everything's in a better balance state.
Of course. So it was fun while it lasted, and we had our fun for a week or so. The other question regarding the boss strength, a lot of people, specifically the support, they put a lot of time and effort and resources into it. The tanks and the healers, they feel like they're not really getting anything out of it, and especially due to the fact that the rings aren't tradable or the reagents aren't account wide. Is there anything that you guys have planned to address something like that?
I don't think we have anything in the works now, but it is always good to get that feedback. It can be, I know sometimes it can be tricky when we're designing gear to make sure that there is something for tanks and healers and not just DPS, because everyone's looking for a bit of different stuff. Like I said, I don't think we currently have any plans, but...
Hey, hold up. You know what the best part here is? If I just sit here and keep quiet, people are actually going to think I'm having a live interview right now. How many people were just debated by this? Welcome to all of you that's just joining us. Oh my god. Alright, so one thing I want to address, I know there's going to be a lot of cynicism between the community, you guys here in chat right now. Try to keep an open mind, alright? I know it's all fun and games to just, joke about things and haha, no change, but there actually has been a lot. With issues that we've had, issues that have been fixed and resolved. I think you'll hear more as the interview goes on. You'll understand what I mean in terms of levels of transparency. Like, transparency we didn't have before. So, go into it with an open mind. I feel this is a very healthy change. It's different, right? I know you guys have been burned before in the past, and, rightly so that you're skeptical, but I don't feel this is the same. And, you don't have to take my word for it. You don't have to take anyone's word for it. Just look at the change that have happened. Just take it on a grand scale of things that have changed, issues that have been reported, things that have been addressed. No bad touch is what you say. Alright, let's continue with this.
Hearing that feedback, that is always something we can look into and either add something else, or we could look into possibilities of what the bind status and stuff like that is. So I definitely never say never to anything, and we do always take that feedback and prioritize what we can do and where the biggest bangs are. And so I think that's something we could take away and look at. But as of right now, there's no plan. I think in large part because we are also trying to finish up M21 for launch, and so that's taking everybody's time. But I can bring that up and we can certainly look at it.
Awesome, wonderful. And then just to clarify, because obviously the Voss rings, the original Voss rings that you get at the end of the run, they're obviously account bound. Was there a reason that you guys went with the rings or the reagents being character bound, and then obviously the final crafted ring being character bound as well?
So, not being the one that built that, I'm guessing what the reasoning was, but I think the reasoning would be because it's such a challenge mode, they wanted the characters that were actually able to achieve it to be the ones that got boosted up, so that it wasn't a type of thing where you had one character that farmed everything for all your other characters and boosted them up that much without them having to do it. That said, there's always the question of if that's the right move. We do most things as account bound because we want to make sure that players can move stuff to their other characters and they can, get more use out of everything they get. Every now and then when we try a new feature, like this is our first time in a long time trying to do something else and add extra experience to the dungeons, we tend to start a bit more conservative just because we can always get more relaxed with the rules as we test it out. But I think what we tend to find is if we go the other way, if we start relaxed and then tighten up the rules, that doesn't really go well. So I think it's more that it was the first time we were trying this, seeing how players liked it and wanted to make sure it had good legs and good possibilities. And like with everything, we can always look to see if account bound would be a better fit.
What did you guys think of that answer so far? Like, you heard it. You had the explanation as to why rings are not account wide. Because it does make sense, right? Those rings are... Okay, let's not talk about the fact that they were pretty OP. Let's talk about the fact that when they're at this state of balance where they need to be, they are going to give any character that you pass them on to that bit of extra advantage, right? So that's their reasoning. If you're going to have their ring, you're going to work for it. So a solution that I thought of is make the reagents account wide. So that you still have to run whatever character you want the ring on through Voss Hardcore. You can't really be carried that way because, there are certain parts where you actually, need to stay alive. That way, you're still putting the effort in and, someone else can play a support role, for example, a healer or a tank, and then just get the reagents and craft the ring on, you know, a DPS character or wherever they choose to have it. I don't have any tunes, you say so, creatives? He said that he wasn't in charge. No, he wasn't. A lot of these things, we didn't pre-plan them. That's the beauty of this. Hey, Zuke. All these questions were pitched live, right? So there was no script. There was no giving it to them to kind of have feedback. So he was going off of the information that he had. And, you know, I think it was pretty clear. But more and more they're experimenting to go account-wide overall. And that's the thing, you know, getting that feedback and passing it on, it's important. At the end of the day, they need to try something, right? And then you don't like it, so you complain about it, but they do take notice of things. And one example I'm going to give you, remember when the bounty system came out for Sharandar? It was, you know, an issue. A lot of people didn't like it. A lot of people complained about it, right? And what did they do? They increased the drop rate. They made things a little bit easier. I wouldn't say it's, you know, a perfect fix right now, but they did something about it. To say they do nothing is, you know, I don't think that's a fair statement to make. Mail, but why are the rings favoriting certain classes? Why not use a base magnitude with the proper internal cooldown? Those are good questions. So this was a generalized Q&A. It wasn't specific, you know, if there's a point where you want to tackle a certain topic, such as specific year, you know, if we had a dev stream where we can go into the intricacies of mirage weapons, for example, the lackluster effects of, you know, let's say masterwork weapons, what's in the process for that, things like, you know, where's Celestial in its current state, the rings, you know, we could definitely go more in depth, but just keep in mind this wasn't in depth of any one particular topic. It was just, you know, very broad scope to get a general idea. Like most of you pitched these ideas, you know, so if you wanted specific questions, probably would have been a good idea to throw them into the forum that was mentioned, because yeah, most of these come from there. Mordecai, people think of these account as a whole, so they want to work on multiple characters at once, so we prefer account-wide gear. I agree, yeah, and you'll notice as we go more and more, like Jared agrees with that as well. Is live down? Yes, live is down. We're having maintenance right now. Is there any masterwork talk in this convo? No, unfortunately there wasn't enough time. It spans about 50 odd minutes. But this is like just a preview of that, so it's about half that. I didn't know this was even happening. Yeah, I couldn't really talk about it. I only really got the go-ahead like last second because, you know, press and media and all that need to do their thing ahead of the launch that's coming next week. So I discussed this in previous streams, you know, it wouldn't make sense that some random person is having all this information talking about it. So a lot of what you're going to hear is things relating to the current state and, you know, future state, but not anything spoiler related towards Mod 21. So we're safe. That's why we kind of had to go ahead to be able to share that. Corbs, I have a question for you, not devs. If you could add one thing in the game, what would you add and why? Ooh. That's a good question. Probably like player housing, to be honest. Somewhere where you can boat up and you can have, you know, workers, a house that evolves. Kind of something like from RuneScape. If you ever know about RuneScape housing, like you can do everything there. Kind of like that. So it'll be like a social hub, crafting hub, yeah, general thing, somewhere to go to when you have nothing else to do. That's probably what I spend my time on. Ginger, the thing is, rings are completely a waste of time for support since they can't do anything with them and transfer them to their DPS tunes, but without supports you can't farm them. If they want to have their character bound system, they need to make the reagent drop at least a bit more reasonable. True, and this is why feedback like this is valuable, you know, and I hope you guys will share them on the forums. Julia is actually thinking about making a video where she'll go through her process of how she does things, so just so you can see that you're not being ignored, and, you know, they do get to things. It's just unfortunately a lot of things I need to prioritize certain things. Is Jared on Discord with you? Or is this pre-recorded? No, this is pre-recorded. I couldn't do it live for obvious reasons. I needed to get approval beforehand, Mailbird. Why not bigger sliders? Yeah, it's a good question, you know. Definitely should have asked him, hey Jared, you know, we like big butts and big boobs in this community. Like, what's it gonna take to get that? I mean, it just sounds like jokey questions, you know, but you know, it's fair enough. That's what I was saying, right? When you hear this and I keep quiet, it kind of sounds like a live interview, doesn't it? I was waiting for that. Anyway, let's continue on with this. You heard what he had to say with that. Let's move on. Awesome, wonderful. Regarding account bound and character bound, I know this has been a thing that's been brought up quite a few times. For example, there's some wonderful transmutes that you can get in the Descent into Avernus campaign in Valenas. Unfortunately, those earpieces are character bound, so you could end up picking up, you know, a piece for a paladin, but let's say you play a rogue and it's kind of useless to you. Are there any, you know, plans going forward to just honestly looking at gear and just having the majority where possible just being account bound? Because I know even like the most latest things, you'll still find character bound items.
Yeah, we've been moving more and more to account bound over time. We've had some different people on rewards and some different plans, long-term plans in place there, which is why things change a little bit slower. But in general, for that kind of stuff, I agree with you. If someone's getting a piece of gear that they can't trade or use, that doesn't really benefit anybody. So in those cases, it should certainly be account bound so that people can move it around to their alts. They can, you know, actually get some use out of it. So for that stuff, I'd say, yes, we should probably make that account bound. I couldn't say for sure when we'd be able to get to that, but I think that would be a better flow for players. And, you know, I think it's the type of stuff where there's always probably a good, you know, 50 changes we want to make better for players. And it's just this big list of stuff. And so it kind of gets, we tackle all the different stuff, but some kind of get pushed down and even potentially, you know, forgotten about for a little bit. So stuff like that, I think, is good just every once in a while for players to, you know, bug us and be like, hey, these are still bound to character and we can't use them. So
you hear that? You guys need to go and bug them nicely, of course. What do you need to do? Raise your concerns. If you feel like you're not being heard, you know, you can't just base things off of years ago. Oh, but we did this and they did nothing. This is not years ago. This is current day. And you heard it right now. There are issues that need to be addressed. Post them on the forums. See what happens from there. It depends on what you guys are asking about, though, you know. What have you posted on? Give me an example of what you've posted on and what hasn't been addressed. So you want CW buffs, meanwhile there are fundamental issues in the game that are broken. What do you think is more important, fixing issues or like buffing a class? It's one class versus, you know, an entire game that everyone suffers through. If you have to prioritize your workflow, what would you choose? Hey, Mischievous. We want to be heard, even if someone says no, that's better than silence. Right, well, you'll be able to hear the entirety. Probably actually not in this recording because it's only half of it. But I hope some of this will make sense. So here's the thing, right? You guys need to put yourself in a dev's shoe. And I think for a lot of you, you're not devs, so you don't quite understand how things work. And it isn't as simple as you think it might be. To you, it might be simple, right? Because you know what you want. As a dev, you have these tasks that need to be completed. So the majority of your time and effort goes into that. How do you find the time to go through the entire forums, read the messages, and then respond to them? You have two choices. Get stuff done, or respond to forums. And you could argue, well, you could try and balance them, and that's what they've been trying to do. That's what they've been trying to do. you can't say that's what a community manager is for, because the community manager cannot know every single inner working of what's going on. It's physically impossible. Think how vast the game is. Think how many different systems are in place. Like, do you honestly think one person can manage all of that? And this whole thing you're saying, delegating, whether you're going to the forum or whether you're explaining to someone who might not understand the intricacies of these things, it's still an extra step that's taken out of, you know, the precious time that you have in order to actually get things done. And you're talking about, you know, communication and transparency. Haven't we had that though? In this year alone, how much dev feedback and presence have we had compared to all of it in the past? Like, would you not say you see change at all? Don't expect our precious time posting. No, I totally get you, Mailbud. And even Jared acknowledges that. Jared does acknowledge that. And basically, I will kind of try and quote him, because I can't remember the exact words, but that is in the interview, just not in this part, where he basically says the kind of, you know, work that they do is a dev will come onto the forums, pick up some things, post a response, and then that's it. And they don't come back for, you know, a while because they're busy working on the things. And they acknowledge that, you know, it's not a perfect system and that they're looking at ways to improve that because they have their own internal bug tracker. So as devs, you know, they'll use things like Jira to log these things. Whereas, you know, the players kind of have their own bug reporting in the forum, but that's not what devs use. It's not an efficient way to manage workflow. And yeah, it's not an excuse. It's just you got to try and imagine their role is to do dev work, right? Reading forum posts and responding, it isn't dev work. And then expecting Julia, for example, to know everything that's going on. I mean, she has to run around, get answers, on top of everything else that she has to do already. It's a massive amount of workflow, right? So at the end of the day, you just got to know that they do get to it. Maybe not as quick as you want them to, but they do. And they try to prioritize things. This is what was said. They try to prioritize things that are important, both for the business part of things, as well as for the player base. That's why you'll see things, for example, Hardcore Voss. Just look at that. You know how many issues there were. You guys experienced it. I experienced the amount of bugs that we had. If it released in Hardcore in its current state, think how many people would be raging due to all the bugs that we had. And yet, every Hardcore Voss I've run has been smooth. Aside from, obviously, you know, we're not going to talk about the little shits that multiply. The actual boss mechanics, you know, they work. So that's an improvement right there. And that was relatively quick, you know, from its release to when it actually got, you know, patched out. Ismail, if the devs are busy to look in the forums, then isn't Julia supposed to report a decent amount of reports? What's to say that she isn't, though? That's the thing. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it isn't happening. And that's exactly why she's planning to do, you know, a video or, you know, a live stream on her process. Maybe if you guys see what she's doing and actually take that in, you would understand better. Communication is unfortunately hard when you have a lot of things going on. And I'm going to be honest with you, there's no bootlicking here. I just feel some people are just a little bit entitled. They expect they post something and they'll get an immediate response. Like, don't you think that's a bit, like, out of scope? You report something, it's there, you move on, you know, you play the game. If it was a serious, widespread issue, in fact, they prioritize things that have multiple reports. They get to it. And, you know, just because the CW is underperforming, if we honestly look at it in the grand scheme of things, is that honestly as big of an issue as, let's say, you know, a dungeon whose boss mechanics are so broken that people will die without it even being their fault? Like, what is more important? Are you honestly going to tell me that a CW buff is more important than that? Or, for example, new content. How many people actually play a CW, if you think of that? Now, do you want to buff a class who, you know, the majority of the game doesn't play instead of getting new content? Do you want new content to be pushed back for however long to get the balance in? Those are the questions you would have to ask yourself based on that priority. The greatest protest you can make is stop playing. Look at Asmund and well. Yeah. I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's the case that I'm getting the attention because, you know, no one else has. I think the fact is, if a dev comes out, let's be honest, right? And I've said it to you guys before. That's why a lot of you don't hang out here, because I tell it to you as it is. If you're going to give someone flack and you're just going to spew shit and you're going to be toxic about it, I'm just not going to communicate with you. It's as simple as that. You act like a bunch of children expecting answers for whatever reason because you think it's like owed to you. And that is the honest truth. And if you can't take that, that's not my problem. But you can't communicate with someone like that. You can't literally throw shit at them and expect them to want to communicate with you. That's not how it works. Maybe in a, you know, as you're growing up in a child setting, maybe, you know, in your teen years at high school where you learn that kind of behavior, but that's not how it works if you're dealing in a corporate environment. If you actually want to have someone listen to you, you need to provide constructive feedback and you leave it at that. You don't go around insulting people and flaming people and doing the kind of shit that you do, because that's not going to lead you anywhere. If you think it's going to help you, well, has it helped you? If we're talking facts, are there issues that are reported that get fixed? Yes, they are. There have been issues that have been resolved. There have been issues that have been fixed. And the game is progressing. Like you guys have said for the longest time, the game's dying, the game's dead. Like that's actually one of the questions that I asked, just to get an honest response from that. And you'll hear that. So, you know, what is the point? Yeah, I can show you 8 months of asking politely devs to change stuff and or just empty promises. No, I completely understand and I believe you, yeah, 100%. But again, the point is, how do you decide what is important? Just because you want it to change doesn't mean it's going to. And you remember you wanted the whole point of communication? Even if they say they're not going to do it, at least communicate. Well, by your words, aren't they actually saying, hey, you know, empty promises, that's something they're telling you. And by that, I assume you mean, yeah, we'll look into it, you know, potentially in the future. That is being real with you, is it not? Because at some point, they might look into it. Is it a priority? Not really. Like, what is going to bring players into the game and what is going to keep players, like, satisfied and happy? Is it going to be buffing the CW? Like, you have to be honest with yourself. Cave Dog, but we do ask the right questions, but get no answer, or the runaround. What is a runaround to you, Cave Dog? Because I think the hard part is you don't wanna promise something, right? If you tell a player, yes, we're gonna do this, and it doesn't happen, you kind of just defaulted on your word. So you don't want to get into that situation, and you kind of want answers, but it's like you're kind of pressing them into a corner to answer you, which they can't really do. So don't you think it's better that they're at least honest with you and they give you answers such as, you know, we'll consider it, we'll look into it? Those are truths. They're not lies, but they're also not commitment. They're not committal either. Spotlight sounds like it's just frustrating for people. It's absolutely. Like, I think a lot of, you know, all this that is happening is because people are frustrated. They feel like they're not being heard. That's 100% the case. I don't doubt that at all. And I understand a lot of this comes from a good place, you know. Players love this game. Let's be honest, if they didn't love this game and they wanted nothing to do with it, they wouldn't still be here. They wouldn't still be, you know, even if it's rage, even if it's toxic comments, they wouldn't be bothering spending that kind of effort if they didn't care. Like, that's the honest truth of that. So they do care, but you know how they go about doing that, it's another thing altogether.
Lendrin_ continues to support the family for 5 months.
The runaround is I'll look into it. Right. Well, what do you want them to do, Viral? If it's not a priority. Would you rather they tell you, sorry, at this moment in time, we can't? Lindren, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. An afternoon spawn. Are they supposed to fix something they don't even play? How many devs actually play the game or are even endgame? Most issues come from endgame players. Right. I agree with you there. Okay. Okay, so you'd rather them tell you. Okay, well that's something that we got to in part of the in part of that. It was more open communication. You're actually going to hear a part in this. And you know, maybe they'll change your minds. Like, I'm not here to convince you guys. If you want to have this, you know, whatever it is that you feel, you know, you go ahead. You all have a right to feel how you feel. Just obviously keep it civil. That's all I ask. Murder stuff. I love that. All right. Okay, so let's be honest for a moment. If they told you, so you come to them and you say, hey, so do you want to give me an example? What was it? One of you said, can we buff CWs, right? So someone says, maybe Jared comes and says, look, you know, we would like to do that, but right now it's just kind of out of the scope of what we're working on. So we're not going to be able to. How would you take that? Like, honestly, how would you take that? Yeah, no, I totally get what you're saying, Varo. You definitely do hold on to hope. You hope one day, and it's like a toxic relationship, right? You hold on to the maybe. You definitely don't want to be there. So you're 100% right, and it's definitely valid what you guys are feeling. I just want to know how you would take that. Like, what else have you guys reported? Because I want to see if they will actually end there. If we, like, look into that. If you get the answer that you want, which is no, right? Are you going to just leave it? Are you just going to drop it and that's it? Ismail, I'd rather have the content delayed and focus on current classes bugs than making new content with more new needless bugs. They're just going to accumulate more bugs on top of what we already experienced. Well, there has been talks about bringing that... Do you remember October? Where they just dedicated some time to fixing bugs. Could be something they look at. How can I get to preview server, Lindren? From your launcher, when you logged into the game, near the bottom, there'll be might be 2 links for you. One says preview. You can click that and it'll patch preview. You'll have to copy a character over, though, as well. There should be a YouTube video up. Explaining how to do that if you just search that. Marek, we got free-to-play games, so we should be happy we got something we do like. Maybe if we as a community know that there are only like 40 people working for them, we would realize it's not possible to answer all requests and posts. Well, yeah, it would be nice if there was some understanding from the community. Hey, Hester. Well, they did say that they were not going to do anything on PvP for at least a year. Exactly. That they had no plans for anything PvP related until after Mod 21. Yet every stream since then, there are a ton of questions about PvP, so people don't listen no matter what they say. Well, hopefully that's where the community steps in, right? Someone knows about it, so someone else says it, you know, like you, Haster. You know what the answer is? And that is actually a question that I did ask, because one of the questions was, you know, state of PvP. Jared does go into detail about that. How about all the bugs I and others have said for Bard? Where are those fixes? So here's the thing, right? A lot of the time, some of you like to generalize, right? You see it as, it's like a cognitive distortion. It's black and white. It's either this or that. There's no levels of gray, and unfortunately, that's not how things work. To say that there's no fixes isn't entirely true, because if you look at the recent changes to the bard, they did make fixes. Did they make your fixes? I don't know. Did they? Like, I'm not following up on that. But there, you realize it's in active development. It has been, and you know it's scheduled to release soon. But that doesn't mean that they've finished. Even when Mod 21 does hit on Tuesday, that doesn't mean they're done with it. That doesn't mean there won't be any further fixes, you know, hot fixes, patches. It's like you want everything done now, like immediately. So do you think it sounds like a demanding child throwing their toys out of the cot? Everything must happen right now because I said it, because I reported it. Get it done. Like, do you hear how that comes across? You just want to be heard? I get that, Viro, but they're working on a lot of things. Like, what do you think they're doing? There are things that they work on. It's just the issue here is you think they're not getting to your things, which you don't even know, by the way. You don't know that for a fact. Or you know they could have a Jira up with all these issues that some of them are listed as low priority. To you, it's high priority. To the team, by the, you know, lead, has decided it's not a high priority. I completely get the communication aspect, and it kind of just sounds like all this boils down to is communication. But, yeah. At the same time, you don't want someone running around saying, hey, we hear you, hey, we hear you, hey, we hear you. I mean, if that's all you want, then cool, you know, that sounds simple enough, but I have a feeling that's not all you want. Because it sounds like you want those issues fixed ASAP. But we have game-breaking rings, literally game-breaking in multiple ways. It's a clear issue, and they buff them? Well, this is why, you know, reports need to happen. They made a change, for whatever reason, intended to address that. Okay, if it's not working, then they need to look at it again. The point is, just because they make a change, that doesn't mean it's in its final state. If it doesn't work, let's go and do something else. Like, do you expect them to get everything done perfectly? Like, every time, like one time? Does that sound reasonable to you? You report it to Miku? The problem is, you know, like, what does it help if you're reporting it to someone that's not even working on it? You know, you realize, you realize that Miku didn't work on those rings, right? So, like, here it just shows me, in parts, why the community shouldn't have access to devs. Because you're going, reporting it to someone that didn't even work on them. How's that going to help? Yeah, but if they listen to us, it wouldn't take 10 tries, maybe just 2 to 3. Okay, so you guys are now specialists in, you know, the systems that they work in and the calculations that need to go into that and, you know, whatever else. Like, I would love for one of you to just, like, go in there and get it done. Like, honestly, I'd love to have that happen. And then we can shit on you when you don't get it done, you know? I think that's fair. Like, I wish, like, if I was a game dev, I would be like, okay, you come in here and show me how it's done. That's their job, but we as an end user know what we want from this game. Oh, absolutely. But you can't say they're not trying anything. So explain to me, because I didn't bother looking into them, what's the current issue with the rings? So before, they just did an insane amount of burst damage. And it was funny, you know? It can help people clear some content. Like, friends can help each other clear content a little bit faster. While it lasts, obviously, because nothing ever lasts. So what's the current issue with it? Viro, how about your post from 2020? Ideas on how to reduce the Zax backlog while shrinking the AD pool. How's that coming along? I didn't follow up on it, Viro. I posted a thing and I left it, and that's that. I don't expect anything to change just because, you know, I decided I had this idea, therefore it must happen. In that moment, I thought it would be a good idea. I shared my thoughts on it and I left it at that. What they choose to do with their game, just remember at the end of the day, this is a business first and foremost. What they choose to do, whatever the higher-ups decide to approve, it's not up to me. Man, what, the fact that you can do 130 million in 30 seconds? So is that like guaranteed? Like I'm on preview right now. You telling me I can make that happen? Or is it under certain circumstances? You see, this is what I want to look at. Hey, Pista. Business only works if its customers are happy. Yeah, but I only see a handful of people complaining. Let's be honest. I don't see hundreds or thousands of people. There are a ton of people who play this game. I only see a handful of loud voices. And that's it. There are plenty of people that are playing this game, having fun and enjoying it. Let's be real here. 2000s have the ring? No. I doubt it. Well, you never actually know. You know, I'm pretty sure 100 among our known acquaintance circle. There's, you know, a decent amount. Handful of people are speaking for a lot of people that don't have voices in the community. So you're assuming that someone can't just go and make a forum post? They don't have a voice now? You just decided for them that you need to speak for them? Okay. The interesting way to look at it. People could definitely raise their concerns. If something's genuinely broken, sure. You see, here's the thing. It doesn't affect... Oh, it's so frustrating dealing with you guys. Like, you act like a bunch of children. I would be honest with you. You're like the 1%. You're a tiny little number. That doesn't mean you don't matter, but just hear me out for a moment. You're this 1%, okay? 99% of the game don't have those rings, okay? Hear me out. 99% of the population in this game do not have those rings, and you want them to drop everything that they're doing so that they can work on those rings. I have a solution. Let's just fucking take the rings out of the game. Just take them out. You want to bitch about it? Just take them out. Remove them. How about that? Is that a good solution? You guys happy with that? It's not working? Just remove the rings. Okay. Well then, that's feedback that could definitely be sent on. Until it can get to a point where it's working as intended. But now, what's the other side of this? How many people are going to complain that the rings are removed? Like, where do you ever get to a point where you make people happy? Like, there are a couple of you that are saying, yes, but what about the other people? Okay. Okay. Yuko, I asked myself the same question. Zax is fine. I'll pay real money for every mythic combat. Oh, man. Maybe a few people that like getting carried by a random proc in the ring. Yeah, I know. Like, when you guys were talking about how cool it is and some people were running, showing, like, screenshot of how much damage, like, I didn't care. I didn't care for chasing the ring. I ran hardcore Voss because it was something enjoyable. The thrill of, you know, not dying. Eventually, I got my ring. My one ring. And, you know, I never paid attention. Like, oh, is it procking? I didn't run, you know, ACT to check what it is. It is what it is. If it's going to help someone. My logic was, if this ring is going to help speed up content for other people, then cool, you know? That's all I cared about. Because at the end of the day, what else do we have right now in the game to do? That's why, you know, things are coming up. At an end game level, don't get me wrong, at an end game level, what is there for, you know, some of us to do? So, yeah, okay. So we came to a good point. We came to a good point. If you can't balance these rings, remove them. I'm okay with that. But let's just go back and look at the fact you guys are getting upset that Cryptic is not, giving it enough attention, whatever. 1% of the population have those rings. Do you think it's fair? Be honest with me. Do you think it's fair that the dev team allocates whatever time is necessary to go and test every single combination, perfectly balance it for 1% of the population? Just be honest with me. Don't tell me what your ego thinks. Tell me what you think is best for the game. Do you honestly think the Cryptic should go and spend that kind of time? They should not have released the rings in the first place. For the 1%, if that's the argument. Okay, so here's the thing, right? The 1% complain. They have nothing to chase for, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. You have nothing to chase for. Then they go and they add something for you to chase for. And now you're not happy. Like, because it's not balance, or, whatever the case is. Balance can always come. This is something that Jared specified. Changes can always happen, right? Things aren't always going to be perfect the first time around, but they can get there. But it's like you don't want to allow them to get there. It's just, well, you shouldn't have done it in the first place because it's not good enough. Like, what kind of logic is that? They could add fashion. That will not change the game and solve both of the problems. I mean, true, if some endgame players want fashion. I mean, I personally wouldn't mind fashion. I love fashion. But it's true. You guys often talk about wanting to do that insane burst damage. There are some of you, I'm not going to overgeneralize, but there are some of you that say, oh, I miss the days where we could one phase, fucking, what do you call it? Armpit, dude. And when you finally get something that is in the vein of that, you don't like it. Like, you guys are gonna make my fucking head explode. Because you tell me you care about balance, but where the fuck was the balance back then? You didn't have an issue with it back then? Where was the rioting and the complaining that's OP? Like, please, explain to me the logic, because I'm not understanding it. Back then, things were broken as shit. You didn't complain, did you? Like, what am I missing? Yeah, Galaxis. Orcus, one phase. But now they bring something that can allow you to do insane amount of damage. Like, imagine 4 DPSs with those rings. I mean, you saw what they did in Zariel. You saw what they did in Tom. Okay, so the issue is some of you like it and some of you don't. Okay. Ginger, we miss the days when we could one phase with a teamwork of 5 to 10 people. 5 of 10 people. Is that what you're saying? Or 5 to 10? 5 of 10 people, I assume. Skill and communication skills. No one phase from a random RNG item that does it for you. Please think what you say. Well, the thing is, I don't know what I'm saying or thinking because I don't understand. Right? All I hear in chat is there are some people that say they miss that phase. They miss being able to just one phase. They found it fun. And then all I see is, here's a ring. It does crazy damage, but, now it's an issue. But okay, I'm understanding. It sounds like you want there to be... It sounds like you want to be on the forefront of it happening. You want to know that you did your part, you threw buffs, you threw everything at it, and then, there you go. Instead of just having everyone have rings, and it... The end goal is still the same, but okay, it's the nuance of how you get there. Sounds like it. Viral, there was a balance back then. We used team play and buffs, right? It wasn't one class, which... Okay. Everything was balanced to a point. Okay. Mia says, at least pre-mod 16, we have to have skills as supports and coordinate to get those massive bursts. But this is just an item that kills content. But what do I know? As a sport, I don't really care because, well, not an item for me. Right. Okay. Viral, think of Tom. When you get 10 people to sync artifacts and stuff, getting a nice burst off because you work together is cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, what? I could have been happy with the 5% CA ring as a chase item. Okay. Okay. I think I got it now. See, I've already mentioned it the moment I saw it. I don't like the rings purely because the rings that Miku worked on, the actual rings Miku worked on, you know, not those two, they kind of get tossed aside because of how insanely powerful those two rings are. You wouldn't use any other ring. So it's kind of like, oh, you have all these options. Oh, by the way, just toss them aside because none of it matters. It's kind of like that cool kid, you know, just opening up his trench coat. It's like, here, I got something for you. Come over here. So I get that. Like, I do get that. And it was a strange, you know what it feels like? And actually, it has been explained. I don't know if it's in this interview, but it has been explained where different parts of the teams worked on these different things. That's why things look so different. You got Miku's rings that are, you know, for all intents and purposes, what I feel are, you know, perfectly balanced. And then you get these rings. So there isn't that kind of cohesion. One person does this, another person does that. So maybe this was something done a long time ago that just got brought in now. Like, who knows? Right? But it definitely didn't account for the rings that we currently have. Haster, never mind the one phase. They also like to screenshot these 6 and 7 digit hits to post in the forum showing what they can do. They don't like it when other people can do it as well. Back then we had a multiplicative buffs. They don't like the fact it one shot. They like the fact they work so much better together. The gameplay is now 10 people using single target to kill boss. Before it was 10 people using synergistic powers together. Okay. Widow Star, I could see all people having big DPS could be threatening to some players with big heads but doing DPS. Yeah, I don't want to get into that debate again. If people have something to prove, I always say, you know, maybe you should look at what you're currently doing with your life and are you in a happy point? Because if you're going to be arguing about a game, okay? What if Neverwinter shut down tomorrow? And this is what you've been spending your time and energy on, trying to prove to what? To who? Like, you know, go out there, do something in the world, make a difference. Then you know, when you're at a point you can look back on your life and feel that you actually lived, you know, a meaningful life. That's always what I feel. You know, if people have to prove something in a game, it's just, yeah, I'm not going to get into that. The point is, you should be playing because you have fun. And if you're having fun because you do big numbers, cool. Just don't rub it in anyone's face, you know? Don't be toxic about it. Just enjoy it because it's for you, right? You are doing it for you, right? You're not doing it to show off to anyone. You're not trying to get anyone's favor. If it's for you, go for it. If it makes you happy, go for it, 100%. Just don't be toxic about it. And Ismail, I see 2 things people say are wrong with the rings. 1, they're so overwhelmingly powerful, which they are. 2, they work differently on each class. If classes were more balanced, we have 1 less issue to address. Thing is, if they were more balanced to the point where they kind of perform the same, you wouldn't have the difference. Like, people don't like wind-up classes, but it's kind of different, right? Wind-up is not really an issue if you can end up outputting similar quantities. And at the same time, wizards, for example, like really good wizards, like Yaya, like Raven, like Agorith, they beat a lot of other classes. So, you know, is it really a balance or is it the way you play the class? Ginger, let's be honest, most of the people have never done those things in pre-mod 16 game. Everyone talking about how the game was lame because you won phase, but the reality pretty much before pretty much none of you here did that, not even once. It took actually a lot of effort to do that. You just didn't run into Orcus fight in random queue with your banana head build and one phased it. No, I 100% believe that, Ginger. I do. Like, I've seen, you know, people have shown me videos, they've shown me screenshots, they've explained it to me. I liked it, you know? You were all working together. Now, I will be 100% honest with you. It's every, like, DPS for themselves. There's no synergy. In its current state, it's like every DPS is trying to one-up the other. Like, I'll give you that. Lindren, I'll see you later. I have to go and continue in my apartment. Just a few things left, mainly my internet, and then I can move. All right. Good luck with that, Lindren. Yeah, you know what it says in Germany? Too many cooks don't work well together. He's saying we surely have 1 DPS in the group. Raven, not to mention, how do they go from best in slot rings to Best in Slaughtering, who said make that happen. Mm-hmm. Viral. All right. Ismail, if different devs work on one content, they should at least have a similar vision for the very content they work on. I mean, where does it happen in the real world where people have the same vision? Just look at this chat, for example, and you'll see that doesn't work that way. The best that you can get is a compromise. And even then, it's kind of iffy. Aster, I think the frustrating thing for me is that we spend all this time talking about class balance and gear nerfs, yet we want to play content. No one dungeon to run over and over for a year. Yeah, I agree. We should definitely have more things to run. And, you know, fuller stuff in the meantime to just keep us preoccupied if we're not going to get anything to run, which is hopefully what we're going to be seeing soon in the form of a season pass. Pista, we can't give feedback about a dungeon trial. They didn't make it. Yeah. Give us a trial and we'll speak about that too. Yeah. And then, you know, we'll see what happens. All right. Let's get back to this. This was a good discussion though. Like, yeah, it helps me understand a lot of things as well from your perspective. Because, you know, I don't always share your opinions, but I do respect them. And if I could see things from another point of view, it, you know, it just helps me broaden that understanding. So thank you for sharing that. Like, you guys definitely do matter. Your opinions do matter. I think sometimes the way you go about it is a bit, you know, could be better. But I know one thing is that you all have a passion for this game. You love this game. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't be here, right? Isn't that saying something about hatred is like one of the, highest forms of flattery? Or, no, there was something else. But you get what I mean. It's a form of attachment and commitment. But okay, for real, the biggest issue is why don't they add these things to the test server so we can give feedback before it goes live? Because that was explained in one of the other situations, is that it would have been leaked, right? And they want to give an experience where it's new. It's something that you can experience. And I don't even know if that's really a valid thing because, you know, I'm going to again refer to Fallout 76 that I play, and they release everything on the preview server there. Like, you see everything ahead of time. You see all the changes, all the new content, everything. And that works. And my logic is if you don't want to have the game spoiled for you, just don't go on preview, right? It's as simple as that. But, you know, that's a good question. That's a good question to ask. Murder Star, try to get my 8 years back. Okay, just give 8 more. Murder Star, it'll get better. You know how gambling works. All right. Let's see what we have.
Can we make a change there? And yeah, I mean, that actually sounds like a good change. So we can certainly look into it.
That's wonderful to hear. I'm going to throw you a curveball now. So I don't know how far we can get with this, but
those were the easy questions. Okay.
I'm sure you've heard of this. There was like some talks and, you know, things mentioned here and there. Nothing confirmed, but will we ever be seeing events similar to the Tales of the Old? Because that honestly felt like such a wonderful event to just, yo, Mischievous, don't you fucking start. Look, we actually have answers, okay? It's more than just we'll look into it. Just listen. Open your mind, Mischievous. Just listen, okay? I want you to take the next 2 minutes. Don't say anything. Don't think anything. Just sit there and listen. You know, chase for rewards, have fun, and just, you know, generally it felt like it encompassed the entire, you know, party gameplay and mentality.
So just to clarify, specifically like Tales of Old, in that style, like a second run, or other big party events that have, you know, a bunch of layers and a bunch of challenge to them?
Why not both? You know, if you know one or the other that you're able to share.
Okay. So I would say Tales of Old was a thing that we have often talked about doing a second one, doing some new dungeons, making some changes, some improvements. It is a bigger feature than I think people probably think, because they're like, well, you have these old dungeons, you turn them on and do that. It was actually quite a lot of work to pull off the first Tales of Old. And because of that, we just haven't been able to schedule it yet. Same as, we'd like to make changes to stuff like the Stronghold, and we haven't been able to schedule it yet. That said, there is no short-term new, super fancy group event that, in the next several months or anything. But I will say that we are currently looking into a feature that will, if it works out, everything's always, subject to change, but if it works out and everything's good to go, that will launch a ways down the road. It would be a big fun group feature that has a lot of dynamic stuff to it. So yes. So Tales of Old 2, nothing scheduled yet, and at some point in the future, a little ways off, there's a big new group event that we're looking into right now.
Okay, did you hear that? So there's your answer. You say we'll look into it, right? No, that's not what we got. Tales of Old, not anytime soon. Did you hear that? Good. Okay. But group event, something they're working on, something that we will get. You heard that too. See? This is what I'm trying to tell you. There's change, but you guys don't want to hear it. You're so caught up in the past. And that's not good. It's honestly not good. It's not helpful. And I can't change your mind. All I'm asking is just take the time, honestly. Go into it with an open mind and listen and look at the changes for yourself. We have Viral over here just constantly spewing forth stuff. Viral, just listen to these answers. What changed? Okay. Did you not hear the answer that goes from we're looking into it into a straight up, we're not going to be doing this, but we are working on this? Is that not part of the change that you wanted? Honest answers? Isn't that a change? But let's go on. There's more of it.
Yeah.
Interesting. And regarding the new, potential upcoming thing, subject to change, of course, would it be something that would be in its, own unique setting, or would it be something that would incorporate existing, settings like you guys did with Tales of the Old?
It's tough to say because it's in the earliest stages now, but I would suspect a bit of both, most likely.
Okay, that's really exciting to hear, because I know at the current point, and this is just going to lead me into the next thing, is at the end game level, kind of when you've done your questing, you've grinded for your gear, you've done your trials, your dungeons and whatnot, you kind of get to a point where you ask yourself, what do I do now? You can help out guild. No, this is totally live. I just keep telling Jared to, just chill. Let me answer these people real quick. I'll get back to you now. Imagine Jared's just chilling there. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is pre-recorded. But it's, like I said, if I just keep quiet, you'll think it's live. Runs, you can help out friends, you just run through stuff. Is there any immediate plan to address endgame players having content to do? And I'm not, necessarily talking about just a harder dungeon or a trial, just something to keep us, busy, entertained.
So, I think it's a pretty wide question because there's a whole lot of stuff that could be, but it is something we talk about. We want, in general, we're starting to look at more how I would put it as systemic features, which is stuff that has replayability, but, unique replayability, not just run the same dungeon with the same results every time. And we're looking more into that type of stuff for that very reason, because when we want to keep making adventure zones, then we will. But those, as you know, they come out, they're interesting, they got a story, but people can, basically crush through them pretty quick, and then they wonder what else to do. And so we're looking at that specific stuff. We're just starting to really look at that, and the one thing I hate to do is ever put examples of things that we're not currently working on, because then people will be like, hey, we should do that. But we have talked about stuff that we could, potentially do a mode over the dungeons, which would change, each time you run would add some changes there, might change critters, might change, buffs, stuff like that. So the dungeons feel different. That other feature that I said that's still in the very, very early stages is supposed to give a lot of variability in end game play. So it's the kind of stuff that we are looking for, because we know that happens to players. And I think our focus is becoming more on trying to figure out as many of those things that we can start doing over the next year and so it is something we want to address. There's obviously, as people have seen M21 on preview, there isn't that kind of stuff in there, but yes, it's about the best I can say to that is that's the kind of stuff we want to work on.
Right, it sounds exciting though. It reminds me of the modifiers from Tales of Old, where you would have certain things happen, and while it was obviously static in the way they're played out, I've, often talked about on the stream where, if you could queue up for a dungeon, but where you have the extra options where you can reduce minimum item level and, choose a hardcore run, you could also choose either, a random list of modifiers or specific modifiers that could just spice up the dungeon, and, whether or not that correlates to loot, keep things interesting, because then you never really know what to expect, maybe certain mobs have a modifier that reflects the damage that you do onto you, kind of like the third boss in Voss. Anything that just, keeps things entertaining would be good. But, speaking of which, there have been talks about it, and I know you guys had tested out the milestone system in Mod 19. The question is, do you guys plan to bring out a system like that and, flesh it out more? Is there anything that you can mention?
So you're specifically talking about the season pass that went with Zariel and, building up
Correct,
that,
yes.
all that? Yeah. Yeah, that was our initial test run of that.
Right.
To see, if players enjoyed that, if players enjoyed a layer over content that interacted with it, gave new chase, gave new rewards. We are currently looking at and working on another version of that and seeing how we could do that, what would changes we make, because there were some complaints last time that it was a little too grindy, it went a little too long, stuff like that. So when we launch do stuff like that, we generally take it away, look at the feedback, look at what went well, what didn't, and start trying to make adjustments, and then run another one, learn from that, and then keep going. So it's a thing we've talked about trying to do more often, and so I suspect you will see stuff like that sooner rather than later.
Right. It just seems to tie in with kind of season pass system where you could, in between the episodic content that you have, if it was a 3-month span, giving us the ability to perform a set of tasks, whether it's level based or whatnot, So for example, one of the tasks could be, complete 10 epic dungeons, another could be kill X amount of mobs. If we had something to work towards and each step of that milestone brought us new rewards, and it doesn't have to be of monetary value, but it could be things here and there that can help a character's build up. It could be fashion. I know a lot of people like fashion. Just look at it from all points of view. That could be something that gives you incentive to be playing the game, even when you've done everything there is, because now it's like the game's saying, hey, go do these things, and hey, we've got these things for you in return.
Yeah, absolutely. And so, and that's the kind of stuff that we're looking at. I know some end game players, and this might be a question that's coming up later, but are asking with M21, what's there for end game players? And we do have to target different sections of the game, improve different sections of the game over time, but we always want to make sure that we are giving end game players more stuff to do. And so it's always tough because we don't want to release too many plans before they come out, both because they change and, because we don't want to spoil everything. But we are working on figuring out how to do more season passes, how to make improvements, how to be able to do them easier, because it's like you said, we are actually thinking of them that same way, which is we do a big module and then there's the X amount of time till the next big module. What can we do in between? That's one of them. More events or improvements to events is another one. More systematic features is one. So that's all the kind of stuff we're looking at now already. So good news is seem to be aligned with the same thinking. It's just how quickly can we start turning that kind of stuff around.
Of course, and this is wonderful. You're just leading me from one question to the next. Speaking of which, events, we had the Jubilee come up recently, and that just, I don't know what kind of feedback you guys received, but mostly from what I've seen from my community is it didn't go down too well. A lot of the time it felt like there was no point in trying to actually be a part of the event. I know you guys added the whole, was it like scoreboard system? But even if you could grind to be like number one, you didn't really get anything out of it. It just felt like there's no point. You might as well just run around and be a part of it. So while it was a bit more active than last year, this is my favorite part. Sorry, I had to just stop it real quick. This is my favorite part. Like, you want to hear transparency? Just listen to this. What do you mean sound broke? What? Hello? Yes? Hello? Yes, Ismail? Yes? Yes, I see you. Hello there. Oh, I paused. Yeah, I paused. Oh, were you enjoying that? Sorry. Let me just get the viral quick. You mentioned how people wait. This season pass? No, I didn't. What season pass? If we're talking about the previous one, the one with what do you call it? That came with mod 19. I didn't like that at all. Like having to do hunts, that was horrible.
The true traders of Joaquin are here to serve you.
I said, okay. I don't know if you're mishearing me or like misunderstanding me, but let me just clarify for you. Instead of going to the he said, she said, like you like to do, Viral, I'm going to make this very clear for you. I like a season pass where you get tasks to do. Whatever it is, as long as you can attain it and the rewards from it. Let me rather show you what I mean. It will be easier to show you than talk about it, because yeah, sometimes I'm not good at explaining things. And Viral, that is in terms of filler. In between content that they don't have, we can go back to having no content for like months on end until we get content, or we can have filler content. I don't know about you, but I'd rather have filler content than no content. Yeah, the idea is good. The execution was terrible. And I'm going to show you what is good execution. No one loved it. I don't know what you mean by people loved it, Varo. I don't know who enjoyed the previous season pass. I don't know if you're just referring to something else that I said. But if it sounded like I said people loved the season pass that we had, like I pretty sure I was pretty vocal on it. I bought it out. I didn't participate in it. Let me bring this thing up. If this thing will load. You want to load today? Let me show you something that I really like. And maybe some of you will like it. Maybe you won't, but it's free stuff. So if you don't like it, I'll be really confused. Alright, so Fallout 76, right? Game that I love. Really enjoying it. It has a season pass system. So I played a lot of games with season pass systems. A lot of them are cash grabs where you can't really finish the season pass without paying. That sucks. Fallout 76 does a unique. You have a ranking system from 1 to 100, and every rank that you achieve, listen, don't laugh at my game, Jizz. Okay? I love this game. Every rank that you achieve, you get something cool. Sometimes it's not useful, sometimes it is. The point is, there's a big variety. There's a big variety, right? You might get something that you like. Like for me personally, at rank 100, check this sexy like dark power armor. I like that. Whereas, you know, maybe someone likes, I don't know, this thing. I don't really need a Stein, but maybe someone does. Or this backpack. I don't really like it, but maybe someone does. Or, you know, currency. I can always use this currency to buy things that I actually want. The point is, there's this entire system that you can go through that has things like fashion, vanity, emotes, currency. It has a huge variety, right? If you look at all these ranks combined, and this is a season pass, and you can play it at a casual pace. You can gain rewards, and I've never felt like it's a grind doing it. Like it's just part of, you know, the daily stuff that I do in the game. Now imagine we had this in Neverwinter. So what are you guys talking about now? Slipshot, just realized we're in the same alliance. What guild are you with? I'm with Chronic Legion. You guys wiped to the first mini boss due to tons of quick links? Did you guys take your time or something? And the first boss in Hardcore Voss is broken. What happened? Wait, what happened? What's wrong with the first boss? Like the actual boss or the kitty? The Displacer Beast. You gonna make me want to run it just to find out? Let's run. More lag than before. Alright, let's run it then, yeah. We'll run it while listening to the rest of the interview. I got Mia here anyway. Izuki, you want a tank? Alright. So we need 2 DPSs. Maybe you're using your broken rings and you're bugging the boss. It's your fault, obviously. Stop breaking the game, guys. God damn it. Does someone want to volunteer 2 DPSs so we can go there and see what's going on? Should look at the patch notes to see why anything would, you know, come close to this. Let's have a look. Until first money boss? No, let's check the first boss because they're saying there's an issue with the first boss. So let's have a look at that. So let's check the patch notes. So what do we have? The fireworks show should no longer continue even though the celebration of Lyra has ended. Alright, good. That was a thing. Heroic encounters in the Dark Fame Mire should now display their timers on the map. No fucking way. That's actually really cool. We haven't had that for the longest time and you don't know until you get there. That's actually really nice. Horrors revisited. The quest flow should now be a bit clearer. Dungeons and Trials, Assault on Swardborg. Both chests can now properly accept reward reroll tokens. Okay, cool. Lord of Stars. Many fewer quicklings can be spawned at a time. And they spawn at a lower rate, which should help improve performance. Okay. Okay. Summer Festival. All summer provisioning tasks can now properly proc the Dab Hand Artisan bonus. Consumables. The Grand Summer Feast was overlooked in the previous consumable change. The buff amounts for power and accuracy are now reduced to 2.5 and 1.5 respectively, down from 5. This change will not affect the Grand Summer Feasts players have in their inventory and bank. I think I had those, huh? All future sources of the food will drop the version with the changed values. Alright, so they bring it in line with the changes they made to sorbet and such. Summer provisioning will include a simple summer feast and lavish summer feast recipe that allows players to still craft the old version of the item if they desire to do so. Okay. Am I reading this right? To still craft the old version of the item. Does that mean you'll get it with the old buff, but it will only be like, what, character or account bound? Because that doesn't sound too bad. You'll still be able to use them at what they were. You just won't be able to sell them, which is fine because you would be using them if you needed them. Enemies should no longer sometimes spawn in the terrain. Combat and powers. Repentant Cultist Discipline now properly grants up to 7.5% magnitude damage at mythic quality. And it now properly repentant rather than repentant. Okay. Not an ant anymore. So Ring of Air and Ring of Darkness should now be closer in efficacy. Okay, so nowhere did they say that they're nerfing the rings. They just said that they will kind of function at a similar level, right? Because closer in efficacy. Or actually it can imply that, you know, if one procs more frequently than the other, they'll be more in line. But nowhere does it say they're actually reducing what it does. Vintage Lightwine consumables now properly grant awareness instead of regeneration. Alright. Avernus Hunts once again properly drops Ariel's favors. There we go. This was a big one. Bolt of Stars. +5 shirt and pants can now drop from some of the Twisted Denizens. There we go. That was the news that we were waiting for. We couldn't talk about. But there we have it. Yeah, no, I don't think we really care about the character art, do we? Crown of the Forest now properly displays on Dragonborn characters, yay. Summer Court and Gloaming Court Fashion have received some minor visual touch-ups, including clipping fixes for the Summer Court set. They didn't nerf air, they buffed darkness, right? But this is what I'm saying. Where did they say they're nerfing the rings? Like, I think you guys are just reading into it. Closer in efficacy. So if one was OP, now the other one will also be OP, right? They got to be OP together. You can't have one underperforming. Didn't we have a discussion like some time back where we need to buff things only, not nerf them, right? Yeah, makes sense. Excellent. All right, let's go see what's the issue. I'm curious. Corpse. And then we need one more DPS. Anyone want to volunteer? Corpse, corpse, corpse. Why can't I see you? There you are. Am I gonna find a random person? No one wants to volunteer? All of you and Voss? Who's gonna cry about it first? We're running hardcore? Yeah, just to check, Maz. Even if just to the first boss, because I want to see what they're talking about. If they made the changes that they said they've made, then third mini boss should not have that many ads. Which means we won't get that lag fest. Alright, so who's in? Who's in? No one? Gonna ask the channel? First mini boss. Alright, well, we're gonna test everything, Biscuit. We're gonna do a full run, so. Gonna do a full run. Yo, Legend of the Summoner. We know who this is. Nice. I like wizards. Thea's good.
Joaquin extends her blessings to Neverwinter's heroes.
Wait, what? Joaquin now already? Oh, it's Thursday, right. Wait, that means double GM? Right? Yeah, cool. Corpse. Please remind me. I need to get that done. I think we're going to be too hyped to listen to the rest of this dev stream. But I'll do it the moment we pass the first mini boss. Why am I single target?
Finally, you've arrived. Make your way to the entrance and then meet me inside the grove.
You know what I would add? In this upcoming, like, tower defense that we have to do? There should be something that can drop there. Just to make it worthwhile. I really dislike this part. It's like you're just waiting to get to the action. Like, I just want to get to the action. I want to get to the boss. This part is so boring. Like,
how you grace me with
there's
your
nothing
presence.
exciting here.
Now we can pierce the veil, concealing the gloaming court.
Like, it does nothing. This part is like filler. It does
appears
nothing.
My spell has attracted the attention of our adversaries. I must not be interrupted.
Do you have things available? Oh, there will be a full-on video that I release, Spawn. Obviously, this was just meant as a tiny little preview to keep us going for a little bit while servers were down. So there better be an issue with the first mini-boss, else it's gonna feel like that other time people were saying hardcore is still broken after the patches, meanwhile there was nothing ever broken with it.
Stand guard while I concentrate on this spell.
I better see a million quicklinks, guys. I'm gonna load Octuria just in case, Suzuki. Okay, fair. That's a fair point.
Stand guard while I concentrate on this spell.
Oh, I love this. People crying that the rings are too broken. Let's make them even more powerful. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. It reminds me of this one game dev who people were complaining the game was too hard. So what did he do? He made the game even harder. Like, that's the kind of dev I would be.
While I concentrate
Oh my god.
It is done, but my power is spent.
Alright.
Through the portal, and remember, when it is dark, step into the light.
They're just passive aggressive at this point. Who the devs or the players? I even put the chill music on to like kind of soothe them. Maybe I should have put Baby Shark on. No? You know what, Baby Shark? Alright. Oh, by the way, Lucy, were you here on the pod? I specifically asked the question with you in mind. Regarding the chase. Well, actually, did that end up coming? No. It's still to come, Lucy, so stick around. There's a question just for you. I mean... Oh, okay. I wasn't focusing there, but there didn't seem to be, like, a lot more. Was there? It seems the same. There were? Well, it didn't seem like the amount that they mentioned. I didn't even bother, like, using stuns or doohickey. Same thing, yeah. There's more. Not more than third, but there was more. Or maybe it's like a balance. They're not respawning, they're not multiplying. And they're not causing a frame rate drop. Yeah, exactly. So... That's not what I was expecting. When you mentioned I was expecting the game would lag out.
Joaquin extends her blessings to Neverwinter's heroes.
I mean, let's be honest, that boss was not challenging because he would just take your hits. It would be boring. But as long as it's not lagging. Did it lag for anyone? Did it lag for anyone? Because I was fine. Maybe it's like a rare instance where it spawns too many. Yeah, like an isolated case. They start reproducing when you go underneath waterfall. Maybe people are taking too long. It's probably like the others, the longer you wait, the more you spawn. Yeah, we could try that as well. Because we just went in. Same as on second boss, sometimes they multiply too fast. But what if we just stand there? Okay, let's go do another test. Let's go test again. This time we stand by the waterfall. Don't engage. See if they multiply by themselves. Like, there's no point bitching and moaning about it, you know? If you're not going to actually just try to figure out what the root cause of this is. But that didn't seem too bad. I mean, if I actually paid attention, that wouldn't have been an issue. But if they are reproducing by just being in their present, then yeah. Unless they're going to come out and tell us that is the mechanic, then that's an issue. DPS check evolving. I mean, maybe. I don't see it as an issue, right? It just means you got to rush in. Like, don't take your time. It's hardcore. It's kind of like keeping the pace. Kind of like how you say have the same thing in the maze with the darkness timer. But I do not think it's a mechanic or a feature if it brings your PC to its knees, you know?
Now we can pierce the veil, concealing
Like,
the
make a
glory.
million of them, but it shouldn't affect your frame rate. If it starts affecting your gameplay,
My spell has
then
attracted
yeah,
the
that's an
attention of
issue.
our adversaries. I must not be interrupted.
GPU check. Hey, who needs Furmark? Just run Neverwinter. Anyone
Stand
know what
guard
Furmark is?
while I concentrate on this spell.
The good old days when you get a new rig, you want to make sure everything's running. I don't know if people still use that. Basically stresses the shit out of your GPU by performing
Stand guard
calculations.
while I concentrate on this spell.
Oh, you watch Linus? Disca? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, just push them out of the area. I don't think it will be first farm, Lucy. It would be too easy. If I had to guess, my money would be on like probably third and fourth. But there's no fourth, so maybe you have to clear. Oops. Alright, come on guys. Keep it together. Stay alive at least to the first minibus. We're have fun now.
Stand guard while I concentrate on this
I don't
spell.
think they'll make a first one. Maybe second and third. Maybe second is too generous. Maybe only third. Sorry, my mother came and started talking with me about my grandfather. Alright, do you need to go, Corpse? If you need to go and take care of that, that's fine. I just want to get to the first minibus from there. Alright, cool, no worries.
You've arrived.
Well, thanks for
Make
joining.
your way to the entrance and then
If
meet
you're back
me
later
inside
and
the
you want to
ground.
do a run, just let me know. Looking for one more DPS. To be honest, I feel like it should be easy because plus 5 pants, only 50 more item level than the hunt. That's the thing though. You think the hunt is cheap, that you can run an endless amount of them? Here, you don't have to invest. You just run over and over until you get it. It's a much easier grind than it would be trying to get the hunts for the pants and shirt. Is this the ranger? Oh, it totally is. Okay. I think I know them. Like, people would be doing Voss hardcore anyway if they were still trying to get the rings, Lucy, or whatever chase items. So just having the pants and shirt is something extra. And I told you, it's a smart play that they're doing. Phase things out in parts. First we had regular with the rings, then we had, you know, Twisted Denizens with the other rings, and now we have the plus 5 pants and shirt. It's brilliant. Remember we were joking about it, Lucy, and I was like, this is what's gonna happen. You're like, no, no. Hunts are the same as plus 4 from heroics, true, and that should be good enough for most people. But your best in slot is gonna want to chase them.
Now we can
Remember,
pierce the veil
some people don't care about it. Some people do. The people that do care are gonna chase for it. Like I bet you right now they're in it chasing for it because they want that 50 more item level, 100 total item level. I absolutely agree with you, Lucy. I'm gonna play the dev stream. Hopefully I can focus. Listen to the spot when it comes up. That one was aimed at you. Like you're one of the few people because I personally saw how it burnt you out. In comparison, if we look at the Lyra's event, that was just recently. Right. So to give you guys some context, what you're about to hear now is the transparency that we have in terms of the Jubilee event. Like, we know how we feel about that event, right? Like, I'm sure most of us would agree that it was really bad. So what you're about to hear is a discussion on that. For me as a player, it felt good because all it would take on each character. What I'm talking about now is the Lyra's event in comparison. That one was a real quick and easy one. Develop plays a couple of minutes of my time. The rewards were great, they were varied. I had fashion, I had mounts, I had a bunch of things that I could actually use that was, beneficial in comparison to the other events. So while you guys do test things out here and there, are there plans to actually incorporate events that are less grindy? Because it seems in some cases the game is very much about a grind in certain events. There you go. And how do you plan to tackle that? Like, will you be creating events that are fun to play and have rewards that can cater to, the majority?
Sure, just to make sure I understood what you're saying, right? Were you saying that you liked the changes to Lyra's event?
I absolutely loved it.
Okay.
It was wonderful. It was probably one of my favorite events that I've had in the game.
Great. So yeah, Lyra's was something that we've been trying to update our events. We have a whole bunch of them, which is part of the problem. But we've been trying to update them. Lyra's is one that we actually got people a good chunk of time to work on, which is why you saw the number of changes you saw there. Players could certainly argue, and I think rightfully so, that the anniversary should always be one that we work on and improve, and we certainly didn't do that much to it in the last couple of years. So I think that one's an important one for us to build on and focus on. I also think, truthfully, for anniversary, we should have had more giveaways and that kind of stuff like we have in the past. It is supposed to be more of a celebration, a happy time, like everyone get some fun stuff and enjoy yourself. And so I think it's easy for us to admit that we didn't deliver on anniversary this year. And obviously, I'll just address what maybe another question or what people wonder about anyway with the coupons as well. I know people are upset about those, but we've also been trying to remove coupons while also reducing overtime costs in the store, which I know people don't always necessarily notice because costs have come down over time, so you just kind of get used to them. But that's the thing we've been trying to do, where we've spent overtime removing coupons and also reducing the costs. But I think the messaging for that, it just kind of came out, hey, you just took the coupons away and it feels bad. So that's, anniversary was definitely something we should have done better at. And events as a whole is something we want to get better at updating. We obviously don't get around to updating all of them every year. And so it's something we've been talking about, making sure we make more time, that we do more updates like we did to Lyra's, where we actually, make sure there's a bunch of new rewards, we improve the features. But to go along with what you said for the time, that is our goal for stuff of those big events, is that people could come in and then within 10 to 15 minutes in a day could do that event, especially if it's an event that runs for several weeks, so they can basically pop in, have some fun, get some good stuff. And it's just that some of the earlier ones weren't always built that way because that wasn't a mindset initially. So as we've been updating, we've kind of been moving in that direction. So I think it's just an area we have a lot to work on, but I think the criticisms of anniversary are certainly valid.
Are they multiplying? Doesn't look like it is until you smack one of them. It looks fine. I don't see any issue with it. Let's see if this one has a big dot or something now. Alright, let's see if this hurts before it did. Yeah, that still doesn't hurt. Alright. Well, this is, definitely wonderful to hear, and, being able to take that accountability and just look at it objectively. I'm sure a lot of people will appreciate hearing that, because back from what I've been used to and been told is there hasn't been a lot of transparency with things like that. So it's really wonderful to hear feedback like that from you guys as well. And yeah, looking forward to seeing what the new events bring. I know you mentioned something regarding strongholds. Is there anything that you can share for those who, you know, kind of been on the edge of their seats waiting, wanting to build up guilds and alliances and basically have fun in that aspect of your game?
Yeah, unfortunately nothing probably great to share. It's a thing that we keep putting on the schedule because strongholds need a lot of work. Part of the problem with strongholds and why it's tough to update is the foundation of stronghold behind the scenes is not the best. It was built at a time where they had a lot going on. They didn't have enough resources to properly build a back end, so it's really tough and cumbersome to work with and improve on. So what we keep talking about is we want to take the time to redo that back end and then build back on top of it so we can now more continually update it and make it better. But as that sounds, that is a bunch of work. So we had that on the schedule for post M21, then it was off the schedule, then it was on the schedule, and now it's off the schedule again, which kind of shows the behind the scenes as we try to work out resources and scheduling and what are the right things that we tackle and the combination of things. So unfortunately, it's not on the schedule now. As much as players want it, people on the team want it, and people on the team keep saying, can we put that in? Can we get that work done? And there's people that even are like, I want to do that work. So I think it is something we will get to, but unfortunately, I don't think it'll be in like the next 5 or 6 months. So again, since you talk about transparency, that's the unfortunate, honest truth of it. But it is a system we're aware is very outdated, it's cumbersome. As you say, leveling up a new guild is way too grindy and time consuming and resource consuming for players at this point. So that's all that we want to tackle that. You know, one of the things
so
we
am I
might
getting
have
out of this, like you're basically saying you don't want to rush it, you don't want to do a half-assed attempt. If you're going to do it, you want to do it right. And
yeah, but I think, you know, even having this conversation, I'm sure when this comes out, people on the team will be nervous. But, you know, it makes me think that maybe one of the solutions is to do something to ease the grind in the short term until we can make sure to get to it proper and do a good new system, because we have plenty of ideas for that and new additions and how that would work and be cooler. But you know, if that's going to keep getting pushed off, people are struggling with the setup now. So maybe we should see what we can ease up on that while we wait to get the work. But that's the unfortunate position it's in.
All right, but it sounds like you guys are doing a great job in terms of keeping things modular. If you look at Voss and how that's evolved, you know, its first iteration and then basically bringing out the hardcore version and introducing the gear, like so many of us did not expect that. That was really a wonderful surprise, and it ended up actually working out pretty well. So, you know, small steps here and there, they kind of bring the pieces of the puzzle together. I just got to interject there real quick. When we first heard, like, we were all speculating, right? Where's the gear going to come from? Is it going to be heroics? Is it going to be somewhere else? Is it going to be part of like a quest line or something? We're like, there's no way they're going to put it in Hardcore Voss, right? Like, I will admit, I'm one of the first people that said that. There's no way. It's not going to make sense for an average player. There's no way they're going to get through it. And there's just an example of a lot of us just making assumptions without even knowing, without even trying firsthand. I think the devs get a lot of flack for that. But when it actually came out and we actually tried it, it didn't end up being that bad. Like, first boss mini farm, I've helped, you know, quite a few people get there and get some pieces. It's honestly not that hard. You don't need a healer, you don't need a tank to get there. It's quick, easy, painless, and you can get all the gear from there. So, yeah, that's just one example right there. It ended up working out.
Unbridled growth!
Taz, to answer your question, would it be possible to upload the QA as a highlight onto your YouTube? Oh, it's definitely going to be an edited thing. This was meant to just be like, you know, a quick little preview of what's to come because I didn't have time. It was a huge project. When I say huge, it's just, you know, me being a perfectionist.
Yeah,
So
that credit definitely goes
that's definitely
to
coming.
certain designers who were working on that dungeon and came and said, hey, we really want to try this extra mode and, see if players like that, if they like having that extra functionality in dungeons. And, we're like, yeah, let's give it a shot. And so hearing players like it means that makes it more likely that we'll do it again in the future.
Right. Although speaking of which and liking, having been someone that's probably gone through it 100 times, and there being people that have done
Here you
it
go.
even
This is
more,
for you,
the
Lucy.
main issue that has come across is, again, the kind of RNG that loot tends to be given out. And has there been any consideration to kind of have guaranteed drops after a certain amount? And what I mean by that is, if you look at Tower of the Mad Mage, if you look at Zarya's Challenge, when you're trying to farm for your weapons, after 20 runs, you guaranteed a weapon piece, right? Whereas you can run Voss, and let's say regular Voss, not even hardcore, you're not guaranteed you're going to get the ring that you want, considering how large the loot table is. Is there any consideration for having guaranteed loot where you can earn some kind of currency and then just kind of exchange for what you're actually looking for?
I'd say there's always those considerations. It's always where's the right place to do that, and what is the right amount of guarantee. I think one of the reasons with the trials in the past was, trials being typically extra hard compared to the dungeons, and weapons back before the combat rework being, such an important part of people's setup and their damage, that there was extra consideration to that because of the importance of it. Whereas rings, I think, as much as being powerful and people wanting them, weren't as much of a linchpin to people's gear setup, so it wasn't considered as much. But as with anything, if there's something causing player frustration and it makes sense from, both a game and business perspective to change, then we should look into changing it when we have the time. And that call out on those rings is the type of thing that we could certainly look into, because, like I say, if people shouldn't have to run a dungeon 100 times to get the exact thing they want, unless we're specifically saying this is some ultra rare piece of equipment that is almost a status symbol to have. And I think we'd all say those rings aren't that. So we should always be looking for improvements and adjustments we can make to make it more enjoyable to play, and that sounds like one we should look into.
Right, because, at the end of it, if I ask myself as a player who's been, playing your game coming on 2 years now, basically almost daily, it's at the point where I want to have fun. I run the content not specifically because I'm looking for good rewards, because at the end of the day I just want to enjoy myself, with whatever group I can get. And there are players that I know obviously have different mindsets. They're looking for specific gear so they can gear themselves up. And having someone say, hey, it wasn't even 100 times. This person came to me and said they've ran it over 300 times. They still haven't got the ring that they wanted, and they were just absolutely frustrated. So instead of it being something that they actually enjoy doing, it's almost like they're doing it as a task day in and day out, just so they can get that one piece. And by the time they finally get it, they just, they have no willpower to continue anymore. And seeing people get that upset, and I mean, obviously it's their choice how they choose to play, but at the end of the day, that's why I brought up the risk versus reward in terms of running content. It would be nice to see some kind of stopgap where, okay, look, you've done this now, this is the upper limit, congratulations. Because that's honestly what I felt you guys did so well in Tower of the Mad Mage and Zarya's Challenge, was that, maybe you get lucky. Maybe RNG smiles down upon you and you get the piece that you need. But worst case scenario, in 20 runs, you're getting one piece. And it doesn't have to be that generous, but some kind of stopgap would be really nice, going forward, if you guys would consider that.
Yeah,
or, chase items that you can add.
That's absolutely a consideration we can look into for that dungeon.
That's wonderful. All right. And that's the end of that preview. So there you have it. The rest will be out on my channel. I'm going to push for today. But if you're part of my Discord, you'll get the notification announcement there. I think there's a link to my YouTube channel as well on my Twitch panels, under the info section. So you can watch out for that as well. So yeah, and you're absolutely right. They don't know how bad the loot table is because, let's be honest, they don't run it hundreds of times. And that's okay. They don't need to. What needs to happen is to have that feedback and to be like, this is the issue. This is what it's causing the players. And yeah, for them to consider that. At the end of the day, it's all a consideration. They need to have the approval from, the people that actually pay their salaries, if they can spend time on this. And the number one thing I hear when I speak to these devs is, it's not that they don't want to do these things. They want to do so much, right? But they can't decide what they want to do. It's not up to them. I think a lot of people don't realize that. They get paid at the end of the day to do work. That work needs to be approved. Who do you think pays their salary? And I can tell you it's not Cryptic. Aggro range on ads for miniboss is insane now. I noticed that, yeah. Maybe people were cheesing it, so they didn't want that. We'll see how bad it is. Doing a full run now, so we'll see. Yeah. Well, I mean, Lucy, he didn't make any promises. Because, you know, this was a system that they had. But they do adapt over time. They do learn, and we can only hope that that ends up being a thing. We can all agree that the loot system overall just needs an overhaul. It's needed one for the longest time. We've talked about this how many times? The irony though, like, that I want to point out is that even with all these issues, even with people complaining, like you, Lucy, for example, I will never run it. Like, I still remember being there. You said, I will never run Voss again. I can't remember how many times that was at that point, but look at you now, still running it. So, you know, so long as people are running it and so long as the numbers are there, why change anything? But even though it's an issue, even though you have an issue that you're still running it, people are still running it. See, I run Voss not because I want loot, not because I want rings, not because I want anything, but because I genuinely enjoy this dungeon. I love the art style. I love that it's dark, it's vibrant, it's really pretty. That's what does it for me. If there's a dungeon I don't enjoy or trial I don't enjoy, I'm, you know, going to be less likely to want to run it. I'm 10 times more likely to run Tom than I am ZCM. Like, I still don't have Celestials because I don't really like it. I can't really pinpoint why. Like, Tom is chaotic. ZCM is chill. And maybe it's the art style, maybe it's too bright for me. I don't know. But that's just how I feel. Hey, welcome back, Lyndon. Hold on. Oops. Helder, hey. It is possible to look at companions like Celeste and Makos that we love but are not so good to use. Honestly, that sounds like a really low priority thing, you know? I mean, is it possible? Yes. I can't answer that. But just thinking about it, like, it sounds like such a low priority thing. I think the things that they're most likely to look at and work on are things that affect the majority of players. If it's a game-breaking bug that affects everyone, like, you sure as hell know they're going to work on it, and they have done that in the past. I mean, look at the chicken event. Remember how laggy PE was, for example? They sorted that out relatively quick. We've had emergency fixes. It's not unheard of to have patches on days that we normally don't have patches to fix issues like that. It's probably a bad time for me to try and read. Why did I use my wings? That was also a bad time to use them. Hopefully someone else has wings. Biscuit genuinely enjoying the content. Impossible, yeah. Like, crazy, huh? Imagine playing this game because you enjoy it. You see, here's the thing though. Once everyone gets their rings, they're out. They're not running Voss because they like it. They're just running it because the rings are busted. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you. I'm just stating, you know, like, if you don't like the content, you know, you don't have to do it. No one's forcing you to do it. Let's be honest. Do you need the rings to do any of the current content? No. Like, come on, dudes. We've done all the content without those rings. The reason why people want them is for status. And if you're going to tell me otherwise, like, you're just fooling yourself. We've done... Oh, I'm wasting time. If this thing is still replicating. We've done all the content without those rings. We do not need those rings to run the content that we have right now. So... no one's forcing you to run it. You're doing it to yourself. Holy shit. They just come at you now. Oh, poor Mia. And you weren't even wearing the bikini, Mia. Damn. But it didn't seem that bad. I mean, there's not that many and they come at you, which is cool. Now you got to be prepared for that. I like that. Because what it's causing now, I don't know if it's intended or not, but what it's causing now is for you to be on your toes. You could prepare and have time before. Now they're just like, fucking, we coming for you. I like that. I like this change. I was not expecting that. I don't think any of us were. So that's cool. Now the only question is whether or not that's intentional. Like, let's be honest, we can work around this. It's not a big deal. You know what's coming, so just, you know, deal with it. So that means having the tank ready, getting that threat generation out, having your wings and whatever else you're going to use at the ready, just use them. The mobs don't have a lot of HP. 2-3 bursts of wings, they're dead. So I don't see that as an issue. Lindren, I just had to get rid of wallpaper glue. Oh no. Raven? 3 ed phase golems? 3'd phase golems. Wait, how do you even read that? 3 ed phase golems. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend like you just did a lot of phases on a golem. Took half boss's HP in 1 ring proc. Can anyone point me to like where Cryptic said that they're gonna fix the rings? Like, is this just an assumption people have? And I don't know if that was part of the interview that we listened to, but Jared did say that they needed to give an incentive for people to want to run it. If it wasn't, you know, attractive enough, people wouldn't be running it. And clearly it's attractive enough because look how many people are chasing after it. Do I want some lasagna, Lindren? I would love some lasagna. On patch notes? They didn't say on patch notes that they're going to fix the ring. On the patch notes, they said that they brought its efficacy in line with the other ring, which means, you know, that they're both on the same level. But nowhere did they say they're going to nerf or fix it or reduce it or whatever. Okay, so let's look at the patch notes again, right? Because this is open to interpretation. And obviously the way you see it, I don't see it that way. Ring of Air and Ring of Darkness should now be closer in efficacy. So in your mind, you could be like, this ring is, you know, well, which ring do I even have? I don't even know because I don't care about the rings. But the one ring was broken. Which one was broken? Which one did an insane amount? Either way, one of these rings were broken. So now they're saying, should now be close in efficacy. It can go both ways. It could be as bad as the other ring, or it could be as good as the other ring. They didn't specify. Why would they bring darkness up to air though, and not the other way around? Because why not? If the one is underperforming. And that should be easy enough to test. If you're running ACT and compare the two, you should be able to see if they're in line with each other in terms of damage. One ring was underperforming a lot, yeah. Okay, so you gotta remember one thing, and this is an issue, and I did address it. These patch notes aren't written by the devs. Okay? So a lot of the things that get changed or added, we brought this up. Wasn't it in the dev stream that I was a part of? Was it there that we spoke about it? Or is it like somewhere else? But either way, it was brought up. They have their own internal system. They use Jira. They make notes and whatever. Someone actually has to go and gather all the changes that were put into that patch and actually write this by hand. Like, it would be amazing if there was, you know, an auto-generated thing, but sadly it doesn't exist. So a lot of this can also be open to interpretation if it isn't specific or clear. So if the dev, for example, didn't specify exactly what has changed, but they made changes, then, well, you know, what's the person who's going to be putting the patch notes together going to make of it? So you could omit it, right? But then, how do you explain the change? So that's what I'm getting from here. Like, trust me, I would love detailed patch notes, like, for example, Path of Exile, or, you know, any of the other ones. I would love that, like word for word, insanely long, like detailed. That would be amazing. But it takes a lot of time to put that together. Like, trust me, it takes a lot of time to write commit messages, to have them detailed, especially to the level that you want them, obviously, to be, because, you know, we're playing an MMO and balance is important. Ismail, what's the difference between having one ring and running both? We'll have a look. Taz, they buff darkness up to air and then multiply the damage by 4 on both. The ringless, those are entry-level commit messages, though? I mean, true. And what's to say they even are commit messages, Ringle? There are many devs that I've worked with who don't, and when I say work with, I'm not talking about Neverwinter now. I'm talking about in the past, because I've done dev work, who don't write commit messages. Like, that's just a bad practice, but it happens. You know, you stretch for time, you got to get shit done, you get the shit done. I wish, you know, we were in a world where we could have like super mega detailed, you know, commit messages. I have OCD, so I probably spend way more time writing commit messages than I do actually writing code. But you know, that's not productive. That's not helpful. I would rather see shit happen and get done. But yeah, I get it. From a consumer point of view, it would be nice to consume patch notes that, you know, are super detailed. So let's talk about it for a moment, right? You guys have issues with the rings. The only logical thing that I can think of is that certain people don't like it because they're gonna lose their top position as #1 DPS. If we talk about running content, like, you could always run the content without the rings. We have all the content that we've had for the longest time. There's nothing new, so what are the rings really going to do? Like, you're talking about balance, but, you know, who's running ZCM? You talk about Tom. People having Lionheart weapons, you'll just be helping other people get weapons easier, which to me sounds like a good thing. The community is growing. Not everyone has the rings. It's 1% of the population, most likely. I don't have numbers. I'm just like thumb-sucking here, but a very few, you know, amount of players will have those rings. Now, if it was every Tom, Dick, and Harry that had them, okay, sure, I understand, you know, where your concern would be, but you also have the option to not use them if you don't like them. No one's forcing you to use them. And if it's going to make other people enjoy the game more, then cool. Like, you know. We just like playing our characters and getting damage from playing properly. Well, then do that. Right? Don't use the rings. You don't need to use them. It's as simple as that. They just don't want to get out DPS. I mean, Nova, maybe it will finally help your Thermitage. Think about it. You can use those rings now, and you can just be on the top. Roy? So you like the Guardian that guards the burning house and says everything is fine? I don't get that, Roy. I don't get what you're trying to say there. Like, maybe if you communicate, instead of, you know, just using your passive-aggressive tone, we can maybe actually have a conversation. But right now, it's just like a kid trying to throw toys out of a cot. Like, that's what the majority of this is. You don't like the rings, don't use them. It's simple as that. There's no content that matters right now that it would be an issue. Like, there's literally nothing. There's no new trial. There's no new dungeon that you have to worry about. Like, what are you so worried about? If we had a new trial and this was an issue, I'm sure, you know, it will be taken into account because they actually do spend a lot of time trying to balance those trials. I mean, look how many iterations we had of those. Tom was fucking brutal in its first iteration. Zario too. Even Lord of Stars. We just like to meme the game. No, that's the problem. Like, how are you supposed to take anything seriously if it's all just a meme? Lucy, I don't think throwing more RNG into the game is the best course of action. Why master your class when you could just pull the slot machine handle? Yeah. There's nothing that I can say to that, Lucy. You 100% right. If it procs randomly based on whatever you're using, it's kind of hard to differentiate because the sheer imbalance in your rotation versus what the rings are. Like, you don't have to do a rotation. You just like slap a few keys and there you go. I agree with you there. The ringless, everyone who used to be top DPS will get the rings and remain top DPS. That's not what they're complaining about. I mean, I don't know. You've had some people trying to make a statement and, you know, delete their rings, so you never know anymore. Ring procced on TV. Now I'm top of the DPS board. I mean, maybe they try to give people who never had a chance to, you know, have fun, enjoy, right? Who knows? Who knows? All I'm saying is you don't need the rings for any content that you have in the game right now. So having them is literally pointless. All they will do is, one, either speed up content, or two, completely fuck shit up. For example, with the tank trying to hold aggro against those rings. One of two things. Will we need them in the future though? Who knows? You know, but like you said, I don't think it's a good balance if the majority of your damage is going to come from a ring that randomly decides what your damage is. Is this mod 14 again? It's like having a personal ACDC at your finger. Oh man. Exactly. We won't need them. We don't need them. So why they're there, chase item. Make sure that the endgame players, which clearly the target audience has worked out. Where'd our chill music go? Hello? Yes? Ismail? What? Are you asking Taz or me? Because you're asking me, I don't care. Like, honestly, I can't tell you how they work because I don't care. I haven't bothered looking at them. Someone says, okay, they help out. Alright, cool. If that means it's going to help out in certain runs to make it quicker for someone, I'll slot them on. As for how they work, I don't really care. Like, for the longest time, I've not had enchants in my slots, or I've, you know, run masterwork weapons when I've been the only one. Like, I really don't care about gearing. Like, the majority of the time, you don't need those things. You don't need to be best in slot to clear content. So I just throw on whatever. I'm the wrong person to ask if you want to know about things like that. Maybe those rings will be needed to help. I don't know if you'll call them plebs, but getting to a point where you can clear hardcore Voss without dying is a feat in and of itself. If someone can manage that, then, you know, I think they will have what it takes to do as ZCM or Tom. It will be much harder to carry someone in a hardcore Voss. Because someone can just make one mistake and that's it, you know? Especially if that DPS is not geared, or assuming DPS, right? They just get one tap by a mob, that's it. Hey, Papa Slot. Looney, great thing is that Siren can't still beat me with rings in town. What?
Joaquin extends her blessing.
Oh my god. Ismail, I did runs without dying, but I guess I was just lucky. I mean, if you can repeatedly do it, then it's just skill. So, yeah. Yeah, there's some fashion I need to get. Double GM, that means we can finally turn our vouchers in. Okay, let's see. Let's turn this up a little bit. Oh, that's better. Well, if the rings weren't overpowered and remained orangey, I'd be fine, but the mixture of both is just annoying. So you would want to have them be powerful, but when you decide, or you don't want them to be powerful, but it's RNG based. That right, Taz? Kind of like, what, 5-10% flat damage on the rings, if you had a set. And then, therefore, you know, it's more valuable. Yeah, the RNG part is kind of iffy. But you can't lie though. Like randomly just seeing a portion of like their health bar melt, there's something about it, right? It's kind of like, whoa, it's pretty cool. It's kind of like getting a crit, right? In essence, you can actually see that crit, where normally you can't see a crit because it's so minor. Hey, Rapper. Oh my god. Is there going to be anything for me to donate? Oh, there you go. Oh, look at that. I need to make sure I'm not like capped or something. Is it still 30k? Oh, apparently not. 50. Did they increase this? It used to be 30k, right? Did they increase it by 50k? I mean, by 20 to 50? Ishmael, I'm kind of interested in the stats of those rings too, honestly. Well, then go farm for it. Go get the rings and try them out. Nothing's stopping you. It's in your game. Whoops. Oh, you can... Why'd I get 0 for that? Am I capped? Oh, fuck me. Good thing I stopped there. Alright, we're capped. Right now the hit can range from 5k all the way up to 100 mil. But the average hit is like 300 to 400 over a long period. Right, so it averages out over a long run, right? It's not in my game before 5 days from now. Oh, it's not out yet on console? You guys got... Oh, right, that's it. You just recently got episode 3. And then a little bit of delay, then you'll get Twisted Denizens. Okay, okay. I wonder if that means you'll immediately get the +5 pants and shirt. I mean, I don't see why not. But who knows? Okay, so this dude has... Is it PvE? Was it company? Is this the stuff I wanted? There was some fashion that I wanted from here. Oh, that's the other thing. That merchant that comes along? Someone has to summon that merchant, right? And normally it shows like somewhere over there. Oh no, actually here. Okay, so those don't have any of those. Was it armor? Can't be that. Gallant. This is from AI, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I think on preview we're getting that. That I can get in the underdog. Can't get this. Oh, it's company. There you go. Company PvE armor. That's what I'm looking for. I have none of it. Let's get all of it. So, company... Yeah, this stuff. So let's do the maths real quick. Okay. Quick maths. It looks like I have more than enough to buy all of this in one go. Why do I hear Skyrim music? Because I'm actually playing Skyrim in the background, so I have something to do. Like, can a man not multitask? I'm trying to soothe the player base, you know? Play Skyrim music. Alright. Oh god, did I just buy the two of the same? Okay, then. So, new thing, right? The rings will scale based on how much collection points you have. That'll be a cool feature, right? Imagine. Gotta get those collection points up. Alright, that's one collection done. Now what? Masterwork fashion. We need a Suzuki for that. Best crafter in the game. Guild PvE accessories. Man, shit that I'm never gonna use. Really spend guild marks on this? Wow. You guys actually used these back in the day? I mean, I guess it's a cool way, right? You do shit with the guild and you get rewarded for it. That just needs updating, which they did speak of. The entire platform that's based off of needs to be redone. So that would be cool one day. So in hindsight, I should be saving my guild marks, but we're not going to do that. Hey, Blay, how you doing? Spotlight. After I complete Undermountain, where should I go next? You got several campaigns that you can do. I don't know if it's like unlocked right now. But you're going to want to do Descent into Avernus, as well as Path of the Fallen, as soon as you're able to. And then move into Sharandar. That's like your 3 progressive stages. But things are about to change real soon. If you're on PC, come next Tuesday. Wait, is it next Tuesday? Oh no, 2 Tuesdays. 27th of July. Why do I think it was next week? You're on console? Alright. When's the console release date? If someone here on console knows, but about a month or so after that usually. I'm pretty sure it's like posted somewhere. Sorry, I only really try to memorize the PC stuff, but should keep a list of the others too. Alright, where's the gear at? Where's the gear? Guild PvE. Accessories. Oh my god, I'm paying as much for accessories as I am for the actual gear? This will literally bankrupt me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 12 of those at 3,200 a pop. So we look at 38,400. Damn. Can't put a price on collection points though. What's releasing on console? What do you want? No, mod 21. Ismail. And the Spotlight is on console. Alright, let's donate all of these. Take my vouchers. Lockboxes came handy. Of these, I might have to like swap to like a lower guild. Maybe I can transfer it. Let's see. Who's the lower in here? Relapse, never heard of them. Is there a way to see what level it is? Target level 7. What does that even mean? What level is this stronghold? That should definitely be part of the rework one day. See what level this is. Because then base of that I can know. Oh man, now we gotta do the fun part of trying to figure out where I can slide these in. Oh, I could totally get my lion in. Never mind, it wasn't a lion. I can donate glory. What am I gonna do with glory when that gets removed? Probably should. Actually, how much do you get? Is it a 1-to-1 ratio? Do I get like 50k? So 1 gives me nothing. 10 gives me nothing. 100 for 10. So 50k will give me 5. Wow. Okay. That's nothing. You can see it in G Alliance? Oh, okay. I don't think that'll help me though, because probably someone else from the Alliance would have also been doing this. So what do I do with this? Major build tailoring. Your retainer can exchange it for new assets to use in your workshop. Do I ever want to trade that in? Probably not. There you go. Trade those. Ah. Spoils of war. Great thing to trade in. Hey Andy, how you doing? Trying to get rid of all my vouchers real quick. I think we're good though. I have none left. Could have none. Oh, look at that inventory space. Any more vouchers? Doesn't look like it. You need to sort your guild marks out as well? Yeah, it's a good time to do it now, right? Everything being double. I'm just trying to get my collections up. 36. How much did I need? I need like 38. Also, is there anything else that I can buy in here that's collection-wise? What do you sell? Alright, pots, kits, scrolls, furniture. Traveling merchant. Oh, there you go. I need the traveling merchant, but I need the one that has like fashion.
This place is really...
Oh, and this way you get the masterwork stuff. Alright. What about you guys? West? Maybe? Wow. 25% more damage to orcs.
Overload enchantments can be slotted in specific equipment to give
Sounds
a
good.
temporary boost to your abilities.
So I remember there used to be a vendor out here when it gets summoned. It's always like the traveling merchant. Unless it's randomly placed. Isn't there like a dude here? Oh, here's one. A tannery trader. Polar bear skin. Oh my god. Hey Miku. How you doing? Are you enjoying the chill vibes? I'm gonna go pick some corn. Oh, of course. Of course. Just when there was something fun I could have done. Never mind then. Any patch notes after maintenance? Yeah. There was some patch notes, Blay. I can link them to you. Did I try Bard? And if so, did I like it? Yeah, I did. I played it during Alpha and it was a lot of fun. I like the fast-paced combat of the DPS Paragon. And definitely will be leveling it up when it releases. It just makes sense. Neverwinter recruitment is going to be live, so I need to run a new character through anyway, and I'll see how it goes. Wow, Miko exposing me like that. You're not supposed to tell the people. They're going to start ignoring me ahead of time. Wow.
Well met, adventurer.
Wow.
I am the designer.
Did you get permission to, like, approve that kind of information, Miko?
To help you manage this beautiful new space in your guild hall. If you spruce things up a little and add some furniture, your guild will be the envy of the Sword Coast, or dare I say it?
How's the masterwork stuff coming along, Miko?
If you need help with anything, my refined manners and impeccable taste.
The thing is a slider for the bard music. True. True. No more Despacito for you. Miku sweat? Sweat? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now both of the rings are busted? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Miku's there sitting crying, looking at what they've done to her poor rings. No, I know you didn't make them. I was telling them earlier. I was just saying it's hilarious how, you know, there wasn't foresight into, hey, we got these perfectly balanced rings and now we just gotta chuck these two in. I have a feeling those rings were in the works before your rings, Miko. Something just tells me that that's the only way. Either that or like someone was creating them blindfolded and they were just like adamant they had to get her into the game. Joaquin time to get that Fool's Crown. I tried last time with over 100. Wait, Fool's Crown. I have that one. It's the other one that I need. Was it the Timora one? Or maybe it is the same one. Fool's Crown. Let's see if I have it. There's one crown that I want that I don't have. Is a Fool's Crown the gold one? Oh, that's a golden crown. That one you get from Joaquin, right? Are you sure Fool's Crown is from Joaquin? Oh, okay. I think it's the one that I want. This one. Are you talking about this one? Is this the one you're talking about, Andy? Yep. Nice. Well, I always say if it's under 150k, it's worth buying. That's the price for fashion. I can't grind that out. There's other more important things, you know, like spending guild marks on things that I'll never use. Binds on pickup account. And then you never know if they'll rework the existing items. And then I just threw away 36,000 guild marks. Have you got some songs rehearsed already, Miku? Any Vocaloids? Now you can spam over mic as well, you know, in-game voice. You can literally play and sing at the same time. Like, oh my god. Lindren, like, if you have to do mechanics, but you also have to keep a buff from song 686686. Yeah, exactly. But I think that's what makes it like a fun playstyle. Like, it's really fast paced. That's what I like about the Bard. But my keyboard, oh my god, I'm gonna like smash this keyboard. I need to sort it out because the double typing. But we'll see. And get muted? I mean, then people don't appreciate true art. That's their problem. Okay, well, we heard from Jared that there's nothing in the works for quite some time with the stronghold, so me spending these guild marks means nothing. I should just do it. Commit to it, get it done. Look away, people. Which one? Ward? Raid? The question is, do I store these? Because it's account-wide. Do I store it and put it on an alt? Like, it feels wrong throwing away 36,000 guild marks. It feels wrong. What do I do? Actually, hold on. Bound account, right? All I have to do is hold out for 2 more weeks. Under 2 weeks, I'm going to get a legendary bag on every single one of my characters. So, let's try to hoard them. Yeah, it's sad, Miku. I'm not going to throw them away. I'll give them to... I don't know. I think Waifu Mano has some stuff. What, Corpse? She can... Actually, she's a bad person to hold them. But she can hold the new Miku gear. Which is pretty cool. Waifu Mano, should have named her like Miku Mano. Because that's what they're holding right now. Nope. Golem should have all the rings. Golem... Yeah, but then I have to separate the two because it's not just rings, it's utility items as well. I think Bismano can store some stuff. There you go. That's a bit better. He can store these. He will wait you? What's that mean? Like in a dark alley? To shank me? You're cheating him? Wow. Listen, I'm not giving it anywhere yet, okay? Chill. I'm gonna put the lion hearts and celestials, I guess, or maybe I should hold on to the celestial there. Just in case I use it over the other. On that weapon piece. Are there any more lion hearts in here? What are these rings anyway? Oh, these are for Golem. Okay, Golem's gonna get his rings. Don't worry, Corpse. We're going to Golem right now.
Joaquin extends her blessings to Neverwinter's heroes.
Spotlight, is it okay to use Seals of the Fallen to get some purple gear? I don't know what else to use them on. Dude, perfectly okay. Like, I always have them capped out and I never buy anything, so you're doing it the right way. You know, you're getting gear that you can use. If it's better than what you have right now, go for it. Like, that's definitely the way to go. They did make it more accessible recently, so you can get better gear. I think it was like 10/10 or something gear from the Seven Suns market. Lindren, just saw other songs, notes, and I won't be able to remember that. You will, if you keep playing the bard, you know, over and over. When I was playing in alpha, it was just, you didn't even think about it. It was just muscle memory. Miku, behold the shrine for these rings. Look at them. Golem will never delete them. Except, you know, the shittier versions. No offense. And I want to try cap at 2 each. I think that's a good number. And I have 4 of these. And then the horde is in me, like, don't delete it. But you know what I would delete? Any extra bells or older rings. Like this 2 times ring of sudden deflect. Times 1, that can go. 2 times tailors. Now that can go. I was holding on to them before the Voss rings. Now that we have the Voss rings, we don't need those anymore. Yeah, funny joke. You're at all. I can't believe it's Thursday, right? I know. Like, the weekend's already upon us. Freak Out Friday tomorrow? How crazy. How's your work going, though? Are you, like, managing? Are you still kind of stressed? Teaming? Wait. Where's the one ring? There. Wait, no. There's a one ring. There. The bone ring. It's got one in it. Close enough. As always, I work at past, present, and future raid. Of course. So by past, you mean the old Masterwork stuff. On present, you mean how to incorporate that. And future, how to make it viable. Gotcha. Do I have any more duplicates? I guess I should just look based on what they look like. Golem needs more bank space so that you can hold on to all these rings. Ring of Ambush +3, +4. I need all those. Why are you playing Conan song? You know, to like bring out the Mias? Clearly working. Triggering everyone today. It's glorious. First with the Skyrim, now with the Conan. Wait till you see what I have next. Are you okay? The stream seems very somber. Yeah, I didn't get much sleep. I've been working on doing the editing for Jared's sexy voice. The amount of times he says like I feel like I need to just, you know, send him a message. Like, this is how many ums I've removed. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at the amount of edits that we have. You see all those black lines? Can you even see them? Like, I don't want to even count. There's hundreds of edits. And most of them are ums. I never want to hear an ever again. Listen, okay? It's hard being OCD and wanting things to be perfect. But on the plus side, his voice just sounds amazing. It'd be booming. Damn. It sounds really good. Also helps it is a really good mic, so. Hey there.
Hey.
The other that you're able to
Future a little ways off. There's a big new group event that we're looking into right now.
Interesting. And regarding the new, you know, Z Entertainment,
What else to do?
part.
Stuff that we are looking for because we know that happens to players, and I think our focus is becoming more on trying to figure out as many of those things that we can start doing over the next, you know, year and so. So it is something we want to address. There's obviously, as people have seen M21 on preview, there isn't that kind of stuff in there, but yes, it's about the best I can say to that is that's the kind of stuff we want to work on.
Right. It sounds exciting, though. It reminds me of the modifiers from Tales of Old, where you would have... Forbes, did you hear about the Stronghold? Did you get your answer on that? Who's the voice? That's Jared. Alright, I think I've done enough cleanup. Let me just chuck these in here. And just hope for the best. Hopefully I can fit the majority of these in. Was I on my pally when I did these? I wonder.
You are truly revolting!
Interesting, he has all of these already. I say all the time so I get away. No, that's not an issue. No, that's not an issue. Like, I could have just left it. It's just my personal preference. Like, it's nice to just have a conversation just flow without the pauses, without, you know, any interruptions. That's why I never do YouTube videos, because I'd never get anywhere. I just be editing for days. But it's nice, it's fun. It lets me do something that I normally don't do. And I have some amazing artwork and footage that I took to include in there. So it's a fun little project for me, since, you know, I don't do it often. So I'm excited, I'm happy for it. And there's a lot of good answers. Like, I love the transparency that we got. And Miko, I only have one question for you, don't worry, it's a simple one, you know. Hold back your tears and just be honest with me and tell me, how did it feel seeing those new rings butcher your rings? It's a simple one, really.
Blessings of Joaquin for all.
I deflect by using Miku dab on you. Oh, imagine saying that in voice though. Okay, it's fine. We should change the subject. The interview will be about... So what's your favorite, you know, Vocaloid song? Do you have a favorite group? Who's your favorite Vocaloid? You know, throw some curveballs in there. I can't wait for Monday. Wow. Future me is gonna hate me. And I have 50 inches of rope. So if anything goes wrong, it's gonna be okay.
Talk to me.
Alrighty. It looks good. I have a better question. When Miku would join you in a horror stream, I mean, like play a horror game? I mean, it's called When Things Don't Work. Behind the Scenes Neverwinter Dev Edition. That's pretty terrifying. Like, if Miku would... She has these dreams where she has a nightmare where she messes up a calculation. And she's absolutely mortified. She wakes up to find out her calculations were wrong. That would be pretty horrifying. Alright, that was the last thing I bought. The raid belt. So... Oh, we're almost done. Perfect. I literally just two more things. And of course I don't have enough. I just need to get enough guild marks and I'm done with this. I cried when I streamed Amnesia. Which one though? Machine for Pigs or The Dark Descent? Or the new one even. You know, I haven't played the new one. I need to. I think I have it. Let me check. I loved Amnesia. It's so good. I don't have the new one yet. I need to get it. Tomorrow is the release date of the horror game that I sent you the last time. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'm enjoying the story that we have so far in the current game. What can I give to the guild that I don't need? What if I give the guild, like, the items back? Like, hey, oh my god, I only get 8, but I paid 3,200? Wow. I don't know how much I need. Seals of Triumph. Where do you get this from? PvP? I might need to buy some stuff with that, so maybe not. Screw it. I'm gonna give this major bill of labor tailoring 5k. Perfect. That's a big number. That's all we needed actually. We're done. Alright, and... we're done. It's done. Cool. Now we just gotta find, like, where am I gonna get this Elemental Alliance Ward Necklace? Quagmire Crypt Master. Okay, guess we're adding that to the list. Quagmire Crypt Master for the Elemental Alliance Ward Necklace. Take this seriously. Alright, what else? Elven Armor. All I need is Elven Ward Belt, which I can buy with Seals of the Protector, really? So Elven Ward and Elven Assault Belts, which apparently I can buy with the Seals. Interesting. Is it true, Mrs. Seal Trader? Will you sell me the things that I need? I don't think I'll find it from this one. I'm gonna have to go to the one in, yeah, EE. Okay. So let's switch from this to this. Oh! Mood change. Let's go. We wake everyone up from their slumber. Now that the boring stuff is done. Forbesman, have you seen the game Power Wash Simulator? And yes. What do you think about it? And if yes, I haven't. Power Wash? So you just wash shit? So like IRL? Why would I want to play a game about washing things? Oh my god. That's a game? Wow. Trust me. You did as many dishes? And just cleaning in general, you... Is it the outdated one? Is it, miss? Shit. Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh my god. So it's outdated? The seal of the protector?
I think so, yeah. I'm not sure. I
don't
think
see
so,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is it the same collections?
Like, yeah, it's not there. But how am I supposed to get it? Oh, don't do this to me! I need like 2 pieces for my collection. Seriously? Does anyone know if this drops anywhere else? I need it. Can't just be in the... Answer, you can't. Oh, no. Really? Is this gonna be like Undermountain all over again? Ethos? Really? Ethos drops these? The Elven Assault? Did you enjoy eating? Num 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 num.
Yeah, it was good.
What did you have?
There's a whole set of armor that I saw in collections, and I just can't find them.
Really?
Okay, so yeah, go to Undermountain, page 5 of 9. Dungeon Raider.
Oh yeah, I have them. You got them from it's Zen exclusive. It was a pack. I have them.
Oh, so just like, for example, it was a limited package, limited time package.
I think so. It's been a while, but it got gifted to me. But that's where I remember it being. I think it was part of a pack or something. Yeah, it even says you can find it in the Zen market. Spoiler alert. No, you can't. Or maybe you can. Hold on. Unless they remove the old pack. Good Intentions, Gith, Growl, Moon Elf, Expedition, Twisted Shadows. No. When there was an Undermountain one. But yeah, that's such a low priority. They're not going to spend time on sorting out collections when, you know, there's much more important things. But one day I'd love to see account-wide, you know, achievements and collections. Because it doesn't make sense to do it again on another character. Alright, so what's on the plan for today? You're on your tank. Are we just doing randoms first?
Yeah, just yeah, let's just start with randoms.
Okay.
I mean, I just felt like, you know, tanking.
Let's do it. See what do we have? Yeah, hopefully Corpse, that would be nice. I need to run Crag my Crypt Master when we're done. Apparently what I want can drop from there, the one piece.
Okay.
What is this thing telling me? Oh, Dragon Key, right. Is there anything new this year? Actually, I haven't checked the vendor.
Well met, adventurer. The goddess
Anything
Joaquin,
new?
known as the merchant's friend, is sharing her blessings with the heroes
Miku
of
have a hand in
Neverwinter.
this?
By fighting foes of Neverwinter, you may gain a Joaquin's coin purse. You can open it right away for an immediate reward, or you can take several of them to the true trader in the Moonstone Mask. There you can exchange them for a Joaquin's
Not
strong
seeing
box or
anything
even
new.
a Joaquin's treasure chest, each of which will have a better chance for a greater reward. Nothing is guaranteed, of course, but as Joaquin tells us, gold comes to the bold.
I'm ready when you are. Oh, are you getting? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm inviting people.
For some reason, I have a feeling you will love and hate the Power Wash Simulator. OCD problems? Oh my god. If it's gonna be anything like... What was that game called? The House Fixer Simulator? Ooh, you know what triggers my OCD, Corpse? And cleaning. Oh my god. Viscera cleanup detail. Oh my god. You go to one place, you clean, and then you step in blood, and then you go to where the place is clean, and there's no bloody footprints. It's amazing. You gotta work from corner to corner, section to section. If you move shit or if something falls over, oh my god. And it's so triggering playing with people who aren't OCD, right? Because they don't do it the right way, and then they mess shit up more, and then it triggers my OCD even more. Yay! That's torture for me. Wait, what? I thought we were doing red queue. You doing a trial now? Okay.
I don't know, I thought we were doing a trial first.
No, that's fine. I normally go red queue and scale up because, yeah, then you gotta kick 5 people. Now the poor 5 people then need to leave the group. Okay, Tiamat? Or Demo?
No, please.
I have a feeling it's gonna be Demo, so I'm gonna stay AoE. Let's see. Come on, people. The Seal Trader in IWD has some good transmutes, you say? Yeah, I need to check that sometime. It was the one random person. Holy shit. Whoever that one person
healer.
was. Who wasn't accepting. There you go. Any demos? Oh. Nice.
Oh my god.
Great goddess Tiamat, we open the door.
Lathander, grant me your strength.
Here, my strength.
We must stop them from freeing Tiamat.
She-
Hurry!
Okay. Is she one of your other thick characters? Like Lathander has to be.
Steel your resolve, my brothers. Show Tiamat that we are deserving of her favor.
Okay. Hi there. Where are you going?
Hello.
Oh, you're gonna get wired.
I want to thank the soul gem.
Oh no. My character's invisible. Can you see me?
Nope.
Yay! I'm permanently
Was being
invisible.
a real rogue.
I'm a real rogue now. Nice.
Just a stupid.
Excellent.
Accept me as your herald.
What if I change loadouts for me? Oh, there you go. Mounting up fixed it.
She's almost free! Defend us while we try to banish her!
What?
It was my horses didn't hate them.
Oh, did you shift or something?
No, suddenly all of them, like, they were aggro to somebody else and they followed them.
You didn't clear it. For me. There you go. Now it's cleared. See?
So when should I press it?
When you're actually like touching it. It's gotta touch a little bit. But there's a weird thing, I don't know if they fixed it. If you use it before the time, it stuns everyone, including yourself. Like you have to use it when people are taking damage already. Then it cleanses the floor. It's weird. Well, the best part is when you're trying to res someone and you pop your puppet. Oh, we equally matched?
Oh my god, exactly.
Like that?
Oh my god.
No, it didn't work. Okay, no, I'm trying to res you. I still survived. What the fuck? Okay. Lathander, you saved me.
Yeah, it was my sprint.
Thank you. That was amazing. Like, I should have died.
She is weakened! Strike now!
At least we didn't get like 3 clerics.
Three?
Yeah, like last time, remember? Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, it's Summer's box. I've seen that bug a lot.
Yeah, I never saw that before. It was the first time the other day. Oh, come on, you dead, dude. Ah. And now to get green. Any poppers? Let's see something. Can you hit multiple heads with that? Oh, you totally can. And then it pisses the dragon off and it starts shooting fire. That's cool.
Only the soul of a dragon can protect you from Tiamat's breath!
Do you have wings? No, of course not. Why would you have wings? The only person that have wings.
I do, but
on
it's not equipped.
Single target. Oh, no, you're smart.
Oh, actually, no, I don't want the echo.
What?
I smite it, but then I want to go to the other dragon, so I don't want the echo.
Oh yeah, true. But I popped it. Save me, Lathander.
Aww.
You don't have a gem?
I do.
There you go.
Here.
See? It works. Proof that oh, that's why my gem didn't work. It didn't pop. So off cooldown. That makes sense. Because I was like, how did I die if I popped it? Why is it not attacking? Like, it's just standing there. Cool. Oh, now. Good job. So we just drop and try to get randoms, like just 3 random it. Maybe we can get a fun like Lom like last time. Probably the best thing that I can get. Rip. All right, so there you go. Ready.
Neverwinter's heroes.
What should give me the one that I need? That would be so lucky. But probably Losmot. Losmot Lom. It likes those. The VIP key bundle too. 50 keys? For 5,000 Zen? And it
Lockbox,
comes-
you mean?
Yeah, I might consider buying it to hold for the next lockbox. Could be interesting.
Joaquin extends her blessings to Neverwinter's heroes.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to grab the There you go. I've completed that collection. Whatever that was. Oh, tomorrow's gift. Alright.
The true traders of Joaquin are here to serve you.
You don't like Bardlander, and why? You can just queue us with randoms, by the way. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't mind.
I was asking Alliance.
Okay. Like, I usually just get one tag, one healer, and just queue that thing randomly. It's more fun that way. So you never know what you're gonna get.
I mean, silly or random people, I don't know them.
No, but I mean, it helps new players. Because normally guilds will run together in a group, so they'll clear. But randoms are usually by people who aren't in guilds or are not really good at the game, so it gives a chance to run. Feels weird like switching into songs and have to remember all the combinations, and since I'm main healer, I watch how Bard heals and said no thanks. Oh, you can quick play, you can quick slot songs and quick play them. Okay, that's it, Miku. I'm kicking you from the group now. Unacceptable. Oh, what do we have? Wings, okay. Yeah, that's true, Lindra. It does have a bit of skill, but it's kind of like messing up your rotation in regular play. That's why, you know, if you're clumsy or whatever the case is, just quick play the songs. Last one to touch the floor wins. Are we? Alright, let's go to the left. No, straight in, okay. That's the lava one? No, that's the fireballs.
Hey, Manu.
Yeah.
Guess who has the mythic chain of scale?
Oh, you wanna flex on me? Wow. 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 That's nice. So now you can tank for us. Let's go. Just a little bit more.
I just needed one rod from Merchant Prince. Yeah. I got it like the second one.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I need like all of them. I need Merchant Prince. I think the one from Tong. And Haji. Unless that's tradable.
Oh, Kaji is... No, that's I think 100% drop.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I mean, these three have a higher chance.
And yet I didn't get it.
So I think that the difficult one was the one that you have already. From Cutlass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just gotta make the time to do it. Then it'll be worth it. Even more awareness? Oh. You're willing to run it?
Yeah, that's on Tongue and Cradle.
Yeah, Cradle. What happened to its health?
Can we stun
went
these? No,
almost like it went up.
my health?
No, the scorpion. It was low, and then it went up. It's like a regen.
Oh, probably.
Delayed
So like
update.
you could see one of them, and then you saw the other one's health.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Lindred, maybe there'll be something exciting that'll draw you back in. Like a Neku race? Imagine. Any Nekus? Any kitty lovers?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Neku race here in Neverwinter?
Yeah, I imagine. That'll be cool.
I mean, we definitely need a Neku, like full outfit, full fashion, not just
Right?
the head.
I mean, we have the devil, like, devil stuff plus the tail,
Yeah.
so I don't see why not. Ooh. I mean, you have the Mask of Sherez, so... Just need a bit more. Nice. Ah. It lets you change when your mount is on cooldown. I wish it would do the same for your artifact. Like,
Yeah,
put the slots on
exactly.
cooldown, just let me change. 3, 2, 1. Done.
Even powers, for example. Like, you
Yeah,
kinda
powers
change
you
them.
can switch, which is ironic. Even if your power's on cooldown, you can switch.
So, we are agreed then, my Lord
Yes.
Yarmouth?
No, I mean, you want to change a specific power.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's on cooldown, then you cannot.
No, but that makes sense, though. Because, like... Whoa.
Oh, what?
Maz? You okay over there? Did you get knocked by a ball?
I don't know. I
Damn.
don't know. Like, I barely just loaded in. And I was dead.
Thick.
Oh, I have my chicken out. Okay, cool.
Oh my god. Lathander! Oh, I wasn't What? Why is this so delayed? Oh my god. It's a phasing.
Oh my god.
Just block it. Easy.
I did. I didn't have shield anymore. Didn't you see?
Yeah.
I did one of them and then I didn't
Block
have
it again.
shield anymore.
Go, go, go. It's coming for you. Here it comes. Next one's on you. Block us. Oh! Oh! Damn. That was nice. Let me see, what did I need from my list quick? Let me have a look. Was there something from last month that I needed? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Why can't I move? Oh, nice. Is your game fine? Okay, never mind. I'm fine again.
Hmm?
No, I got 7 hours responding.
What's up?
Okay. That's random.
So you want to switch to tank? Or
Well, I mean, if I can
two?
get back in there and get my rewards, you can just kick me out. Want to buy login? Oh, great. So I don't get 2 of those chests. Oh well. 8 minutes. But, do I get my reward at least?
You were kicked? Okay, did you get your diamond at least?
No. What the
AD?
fuck?
AD? No?
I don't know. Don't know what's going on right now. Anyone's game having issues? Just me?
No, I'm fine.
I'm just getting server not responding. Let me try something. I don't think I counted. Well, at least the RTQ, it didn't look like it showed. I'm gonna have to see. Did yours count? Like RTQ, RedQ?
Yeah, I didn't have any problem. So if you like press K,
Mm-hmm.
is it
I'm gonna
does
check.
it look like you haven't done it?
I can get in. Is there anything new in Joaquin? It didn't look like it spawned. From like the cursory check that I did, it just seemed like the same. Jared did mention that they have a lot of events and they want to work through them, but some of them they can't get to, some of them they do, like Lyra's one. But I can double check for you if you want. If the game lets me stay in long enough to check.
Blessings of Joaquin Peral.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like it's critical. This would be
Well
good for
then,
newer players or
adventurer,
players who
the
don't have the
goddess
rewards.
Joaquin, known as the merchant's friend, is sharing her blessings with
So
the
here you go.
heroes
The
of
treasure one
Neverwinter.
seems the same.
By
Cloak
fighting foes of
includes
Neverwinter,
robes,
you may
mimic,
gain
the
a
coins,
Joaquin's
same
coin
as last year.
purse. You can open
Strongbox,
it right
same.
away for an immediate reward.
We know about
or you
the
can
Dord
take
mimic, we
several
know
of
about the
them to true
artifact,
trader
the
in
coins.
Moonstone Mask.
The golden
There
chest
you
still
can
has the same
exchange them
rewards.
for a Joaquin Strombox
But unless
or
it's not
even a
documented, it looks the same. I could just double check and just go to the Moonstone Mask. Check the vendor. But I have, like, for example, everything from it, so I'm not too worried about it. But for new players who are, like, joining the game, they'll have something to, like, do, which is, you know, exciting. Yeah, it looks to be the same.
Yeah, it's the same.
Just gotta see if my pally needs it because I got some coins so I can buy him like a pally weapon. Alright, so to answer your question, Trial did complete. Epic Dungeon also did complete, so cool, I got credit for both. I just didn't get the chests, which is fine. So you said go pally?
Yeah, for Tom.
Gentle petting.
To Pally? No, I'm gonna switch to heal or DPS. I don't know.
Ooh, I get your heals? Damn.
Okay.
Pally loves that.
Okay, switch to heal.
Yeah, then we make a perfect team. Because there's always DPS, right? Until that one day. Imagine seeing one day. Bonus roll, DPS. Oh my God.
I've actually seen that. No,
You've
I've
seen
actually
it?
seen
Really?
that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, on RTQ and also REDQ too, like both of them. And I've done that too. Like I was on DPS loadout and bonus roll.
You saw it too? Didn't I send you a picture? Maybe you did, Corpse. Maybe it's been a while and I just forgot. Spawn, same, I didn't do anything last time around and I have about 1k bags for forever. Hold on to them, because if they do a rework, should be interesting. Okay, so just the two of us and Tong, right? Easy? Bring out the Zunas?
Truly.
I mean, we could probably do it.
No, come on, that last boss we cannot.
You eat the souls, remember? It costs 2 costs, easy.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
No, I'm just kidding. But what I will do is pug it.
You can just
Watch, easy. Let's see what we get. I mean, it can't be worse than last time. And honestly, it cannot be worse than last time. There's no way.
Oh my God.
Check inside there. Middle one. I'm gonna check here. Oh, it's here. Have you checked the Wondrous Bazaar? Yeah, apparently
Somebody
there's
left.
What? Really?
Somebody already left. Yeah,
Wow,
one
they saw my
DPS.
name. I see how it is. Okay, 2 barbs. Maybe they just saw it was Tong and they were like, fuck that. I should probably run Burning Light. And Templars.
Who's? Oh my God.
It's okay, I got them. Did they scroll? I didn't finish my pickup. Did they actually scroll for Tong? Holy shit. That's some next level try hard. Yeah, I didn't finish picking them up. My pickup was still busy.
They were dead on the campfire. They could just release.
Exactly, that too. But I mean, imagine scrolling.
Okay, let me ask. Reinforcement.
I mean, just press the button. Yeah, we're good. And here comes the other Bob finally. They were a bit lost. It's hard finding the right path.
Congratulations!
Make sure you pick up your Joaquin stuff.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Nice. 2 versus.
I wanna get a shield for my Pally.
Not bikini.
It doesn't have. I have the fashion stuff.
Work. Kitty. Mewtwo. Alright, I'm going for Mewtwo. Alright, please don't aggro me. And then a Stork. Seriously? Oh, never mind. It's the fire. Stork. Where's the Stork at? Or did they already get it?
I got
there's a Stork.
one and I'm getting another one.
Yeah, it's this one right here. Get it if you're not in combat. Beautiful.
Many adventurers get tripped up by that civil pug. I'm glad you're proving to be worth my time.
Alright, time to get the triple
Oh my
suck.
God.
What? You dead? Okay, maybe I shouldn't get the triple suck. Are they raising you?
Another bard. Oh my God.
No
No.
one's
No, it
raising
is.
you? Oh,
No.
they're gonna let you die? Hello? I'm coming!
Help.
Oh, gotcha. The three
It
of
was on
us.
0. It was on
Nice.
0.
3 Bard. Let's go.
Yes.
Nice. Barb squad. I mean, the fact that it's taking so long to kill these, maybe it actually can get worse. Oh no. Hello guys. Whenever you're ready, please. You know, just kill these things. Maybe I should bring it to them. There you go.
Oh my god.
Hey David. How you doing? I've been so busy doing all these things.
Let me inspect.
Hope you've been well, David. Oh yeah, of course, the bot.
They're fine. They're fine.
What? They fine?
Like, yeah, our team should be fine.
Ah. Need a restart. There you go. What they waiting for? They don't want to suck? Okay.
Yeah, they were waiting for you.
Any suckers? Watch it not be me.
Yes.
Oh, nice. The 1 DPS.
Oh my god.
I want my bag. Hello? You guys kill it already? Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably companions.
It's so funny seeing them together. They're just running together. Speaking of companions. Oh yeah, I have Reggie. Nice. Maybe I should... No, I helped them with damage.
Isn't it? Centuries
Yes. Yes, let's keep Reggie.
enhance its
Like, I'm actually thinking about upgrading Air Archon or something on my
Oh, yeah.
healer.
Just get a
for
Reggie.
these
It'll be
dungeons.
much cheaper. Because it starts at Epic.
How do you think you'll make it before you
Yeah, okay.
Otherwise, you gotta do it for each character you want.
of death?
It's not the best, but I mean, it's definitely better than the majority. And account-wide, it's nice.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so are we doing this or not? Okay,
The drinking?
probably on. Yeah, because usually I just take one and then they run to the door and no, they don't want to continue. And then I have this blurry screen.
What am I missing?
You're red.
And you are green.
Okay. You're blue.
You are green again.
The last time it kept giving me green too. Yellow.
Did I get my drink? What drink? You are purple.
Red.
Oh, yes. I've been drinking the whole day purple. Okay, suction time.
As well as broth. Not to worry. The lower levels of the tube
Nice.
will provide a greater
Come follow me, mobs. Yes. It's okay, right? I just bring it all. Oh shit, they're dead. Okay, apparently they can't handle the groups. Oh man. Okay. Well, I mean,
Oh no!
maybe they'll learn something from this run, you know? How to avoid
Oh my
red
God.
and shift and, you know, whatnot.
And yeah, and try to avoid my passion, of course. as
Yeah.
always.
We all start somewhere, so... If they just have it easy, then they'll never learn anything. And we're fine. Not like we've wiped the boss or anything. Just a bit of, you know, scraped knees. Does the tank want anything at all? I don't think so, right? You get the... You should probably pick it up before they do the health one. Do the mechanic that will actually wipe us.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
going to
want to
take
get
anything.
the center one because
Does it help?
the person who has the center one deals less damage to the boss and deals more damage to the skeleton.
Okay.
So I mean, if
will-
they can just deal damage, they just kill the boss.
I'll smite our Bane. Okay. We're gonna pop some debuffs. Let's go.
Full debuff.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing fine though.
Oh, it's better than the previous one.
Yeah. I mean, there's more damage on the boss at least. Maybe they were on single target instead of AoE. I want to see something. Can I? Don't take this one. I want to see something. Look where the ball is. Yo, it's not moving forward past my shield. Where's the ball? It just stood there. That was weird.
Because of
Where's
your
the-
shield, or
I don't
was it
know.
just
Random.
static?
I think sometimes it just stays and then eventually it starts moving. It stays there for a bit.
What? They're tired.
What?
They're tired. They just sit down.
Yeah, it's tiring being balls having to drag yourself across the ground. So how do you think we're gonna do on the bus?
Should feel honored. Only
No,
a
you're fine.
rarefied few have ever made it
Think so?
this far.
Yeah.
This next floor is home to some of my favorite pets. I think they'll take
Yeah,
very
like that
kindly to some
flint.
fresh
That's
Yeah.
pretty end game. Like 53k item level Lionheart.
Okay. Yeah, there's always at least one. That's cool. Yo, for once he's behaving. He didn't go anywhere. Nice. Any... Okay. Wow. Reggie hacking? Any murderers of poor innocent little dwarves just trying to do their job?
Of course. Of course. Always.
What did they do? Think how many achievements people have missed. Should we just skip this one? Or what do you think? You want to do it?
I would like to do it. If people are patient, you know.
Seems like they're waiting.
Like it's not that one. Did you get the shield? No.
Well, that
It's
person's
shield.
not community. Okay, so shield. Alright.
Okay, not this one.
Try shield chalice. Oh, not chalice.
Not helm.
Might be this one. Yeah, it's this one. Shield. Hut. Or vase, whatever you want to call it. Maybe scepter? Nope, not scepter, not the last one.
Okay, let me try helm. Not helm.
What haven't we tried? We tried sword? Not sword. Okay, so it has to be the right one, the chalice.
Yeah, the other one.
Yep.
It's this one. Okay. I'm gonna click on scepter. It's not scepter. It's sword.
Yeah. And this one? The helm.
Oh, it's done. Oh.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Flint was doing it too.
I need
Nice.
to punish my servants.
Alright, Corpse, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by.
Far too.
I appreciate it. Have a good one.
You last saw the sea. Do you? I know the inhabitants of this
They must have had their coffee already. You like coffee?
If it's not bitter. Like
If
sweet
it's not
coffee.
what?
Bitter.
Oh,
I like
yeah.
sweet.
Yeah, I do too. 3 sugars, some milk. Tea and chill.
Tea and what?
And chill. Just tea and chill.
Chill?
Yeah.
What is chill?
Chill. You know, like chill.
Oh. Yeah, right now I actually prefer coffee.
I need it. I wake up. Although apparently some teas can have like really high concentrations of caffeine.
Nah, my body is just used to tea. It's like water for me.
I just love the smell of coffee. Just that smell gets me.
No matter. No one has ever succeeded in
A
overcoming.
chamomile tea is nice when you're just trying to chill. Have you had that?
I expect your
Chamomile?
soul to be mine shortly.
I have no idea.
Nice smelling one. Oh, drinking time. Yeah, just pretend it's tea, okay? Bubble tea.
Yellow.
And you are orange.
Orange.
Nice. Purple.
Green.
And you're red? And I am...
Green.
And final... Is that final one? No.
No, we have
Blue.
2 more.
What should be purple?
No, you're blue.
Close, it pushed me to the right one. And you are... Yellow.
No, you cannot possibly have completed that! You're not supposed to be here!
Bounce?
Yeah, like I almost
What?
got bounced into blue. That would have been perfect. I went
Oh.
to purple and bounced.
Getting a glimpse behind the scenes will help you appreciate the work that's gone.
Was it?
Yeah, because I went purple and it pushed
No,
me.
no. I saw that one, but was it Taz or I don't know who was it?
Bleble.
The other
ran
time?
into the right.
It was
one.
Blibble, right.
He just like ran. Just like he just knew. He either got lucky, probably like what I was trying to do now. Just really lucky. Well, they know something we don't. Dun, dun, dun. How to read colors 101. Blue after purple, but not before yellow. God, what do you do here as a tank now? So annoying. Just gonna go sit in the corner somewhere. Actually, I know. Where you at, girl?
When I encourage people.
Any physics?
Oh my god, really?
Exactly what I'm gonna do.
Enter. Come. Have you enjoyed?
Are you still following me? Oh, you are? Oh my god.
You overcome my traps. Has been the most fun I've had.
Look at your character! Oh my god, this is... Do you see you walk and you have your shield up?
Right?
Oh my god, I'm in head.
Waited for a suitable test subject for my most recent design.
What's moral support?
Yeah, exactly. What else can I do?
These devices
Oh my god.
Is this helping, Barbs? Or should I be flaming them?
long awaited for a suitable test subject for my most recent design. This is unforgivable! Your feeble mind cannot comprehend the damage you have caused!
Oh my god, they were like, what the hell? Wait, they're actually taking damage. What?
No, this was never a favorite recipe of mine. A room of water. And
Why are we taking that much damage?
electricity.
Because of the
not-
mechanics on the floor. He started doing them, but we finished. Okay, let's try not to get you killed in this next one. I don't have Zuna, so... Yeah, they look at me. Don't look at me. I'm going. I'm sorry, I was not part of the murder of your family.
I just remember the time that they respawned or something. Do you remember that DPS? They
I
were
do.
raging and...
Oh my god. Wait, what can I really use here? I guess I'll use Vow when the mobs come to.
Wow. You wanna
Yeah,
vow
Vow.
them?
Yeah, Vow.
Grown adventurer, I won't be defeated this time.
There you go. Nice artifact. Did you bait me? I want to go to his side. Oh, double bait? Never mind. Jump, miss. Woo!
What physics?
They just stand in the cleave attack. Come here. There you go.
Keeping my dinosaur for the souls.
Alright, time for Vow. Wow.
Nice,
Almost.
no charge.
Yeah. Definitely better than the last time. Alright, I'm popping my arties. Bad time, but whatever.
The other side, the other side.
Nice jump. Nice jump.
I'm jumping.
What the hell? Nothing happened.
Oh.
What? Wait! What happened? I didn't see anything. 1 minute I'm standing there fine, next minute I'm off the platform. Holy shit.
The power of jump.
No, I literally didn't see anything. Like, I was standing still the whole time. That's crazy. So you saw it? You got, like, pulled off?
Yeah, I saw it. Like, I was jumping and... I don't know how could it just push me off the platform, but it did.
This one is not thick enough. Needs more thickness. Just ask them for more sliders.
Because I'm wearing my armor?
Exactly. No bikini.
Okay. Okay, makes sense.
I need to get him one. Imagine Tankman in a bikini. Summerfest around the corner. Who's dead? What? Alright, let me debuff. What?
I think we'll be fine. Like, we just have, I think, is it 1 or 2
Yeah, just
souls.
a little bit more. If we could just phase him, but we're about to get souls now.
Oh my god. Yeah,
So we
and
need to
everything is
focus.
on cooldown.
Kill it, guys, kill it! I think they got it. The charge went away, so either we phased or we failed.
I think we faced.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, we faced.
Nope. Yeah.
Aww.
Because I didn't see the thing anymore. We needed just a little bit more. The ads? Yeah, well, souls more. Kill everything. We just jump down to Koji. Be done with it.
Exactly.
It's okay. Come. Everything's gonna be alright. No need to cry. Oh, you were saying something?
My might has grown, adventurer. I won't be defeated this time.
Oh, we're doing so good with the initial burst, and then so when the entire platform turns red, that's when the souls come. When there's that circle around the boss.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I
That's
never
how you
paid
know.
attention.
Yeah, you'll see now. I know because I did this like 100 times once. Okay, maybe not 100
Yeah,
times,
well,
but close enough.
Well, it was the latest dungeon, right?
No, I just mean in general, it was so bad because we didn't have the DPS for it, so we had to keep like perfecting our technique till we finally got it. So I learned. See this? After this, now it's souls.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna eat this one.
Alright, nice. Good eating. Smash this one, guys. Good. No souls. Oh, we had that last time too.
We have the DPS to kill the souls, but they
yeah,
just
they
don't.
just don't do it. Yeah.
Like this, yeah. Like this time, for example, they actually kill the soul. Yeah, RTs.
Mm-hmm. And now we're gonna get souls again. From the daily this one to help. That is like no damage. Soul on the back, almost dead. Almost didn't finish it. I think we're good. No souls. Good job. Better than last time.
Yeah, and for the next round we have our dinosaurs off.
Don't they want to kill the ads? Like it's fine. They could just smack me. Oh my god, that micro's stun. Alright. We're gonna get those, and then we'll do artifacts after that. Nice. There you go.
No charge.
See, they can do it. Now we just need to debuff the boss after this. That's about 30% more damage. And one more.
Well, we are fine even if we get all the charges this round.
Oh yeah, but now we're going for the achievement. Hello?
Oh, there's an achievement?
No.
No?
Maybe. I'm just guessing there would be, right? Perfect, like, boss run. No souls. That would make sense. One more souls. Oh, Miha. That was sexy. Damn. Oh, we're on the wrong side. Oh. Okay. I love the effects in here, how everything shakes. No, I used charm on the trash mob. Oh,
wait, you are on charm too?
I mean, not charm, swarm, sorry.
Okay. I was like, what?
Okay, one more. Please, get the soul, even if you die. Yes. Aww. Aww, now we'll never know. Going back to memories, right, Blay Blay? Miko, I got you. Your world is now mine, Miko. I like this one. Why did I fall? Why'd you let me fall?
My
Hello?
secrets remain safe at the heart of this school. Try to reach them.
I trusted
and
you.
I will ensure you
I cannot really.
It's. Thank you. Do I have a key? Oh man. Wow. Double armor.
Full armor. Well, it's not red for that.
No, it's the Chilton armor.
Nah. Not worth it.
Let's see if I get lucky now or if I need to do this again. I'll limit it to one a day. Almost deleted my chain of scales. I was like, I don't need that.
If you discard it, can you get it again?
I would like to think you can by going to Fane, get the base one and start over. I didn't get it. Oh wait. Is it the bio one?
I think it.
No, that's the last one.
No, that's Ross Nisi.
Oh, I didn't get it. Feels cry, man.
You wanna?
Nope.
You wanna run it another time, or you wanna like
Yeah,
go?
no, another time. It's fine.
Cradle?
Do something. We can try that. What did I need to do?
Or you're done with Schultz?
No, Tong. I don't know. It's a lengthy one. If it's a quick, super fast speed run, then sure.
Tongue or
Tongue,
Cradle?
Yeah. Tongue. But we could do Cradle and we could do the skirmish. I need both.
Oh, right. Okay.
There you go. Man, that.
Okay, hold on, right back.
All right. That cute little scream she does, make her. Not even a scream, just that high pitched. Oh my. We need a way to go back to pre-pubescent selves. Actually, no, pubescent selves. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Okay. I just ate Reggie. Nice.
Can we take a break?
Alright, what you guys been doing? Can I finally start crafting? Oh, I totally can. No fucking way. We're finally there. About damn time I can finally start turning all those blood rubies into refinement points for people. Okay, what's the chance of me getting a +1? Let's see. Not good enough yet.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, so what would you like to do? The skirmish or Kaji?
Yeah, skirmish is fast. Let's do that.
Okay. Because I need to head out in about 40 minutes. I have about 40 minutes.
Stick close to old creatures. I'll get us.
I got a meeting to go to. Do what's up. Let's see what we get. Or we might have to look for people. Let's see, never mind. That was quick.
Me legs, eh?
What's the best loot you've gotten from here before? You ever pull a Batiri?
Neverwinter or just...
No, here.
Oh, this one? No.
Yeah.
No. I think the purple companion gear. Mano.
What?
Do you see that?
What? 3 pallies?
3 pally.
Oh yeah. They want the chains. Any chain farmers? Me. Yeah, Sagan is.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey.
No,
What?
I meant the mobs. They were killing me.
You have your bikini on?
No, but I have my mini
Oh, it's short. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. The less you go, the more aggressive they get. That's how aggro works. Imagine I brought that up, all serious. So I've been told that aggro is based off of how skimpy your character is. The more skimpy your character, the more the aggro modifier works. You just get like a How did we get this idiot on here again? Oh man.
You're alone?
Yeah? Is that a bad thing? It's not like I'm there too much. Did you switch this game now? 2, 1. There we go. For free puck, even though I can't use it. It's on cooldown. There you go. Did you queue as healer and then you could change? Or did you queue as DPS?
Yeah, no, skirmish you can.
Oh nice.
Because there's no role
Requirement. Yeah.
area or something like that.
That's cool. Oh, there's a lot of mobs. Is this normal? Or are we just not killing them fast enough? Jesus! Talk about mobs and Voss. Look at this shit. Damn! That was like at least 30-40 mobs.
But we have 3 tanks.
Nice. Nothing is dying.
Like really,
We got
I
the
mean,
aggro.
really, with 5 DPS, then they would die. Why can't we? Oh, we're not. done. Okay.
One more. Check the double banes. They're coming! coming? Can I do this one? Combat, I wonder? Why can't more of the game be like that? That's beautiful. You can interact while in combat. I want everything in the game to be like that. Doors, like, whatever. Let me look at my bank while I'm being attacked. I don't care. Like one of
Probably
those...
that bar. Thank you very much.
Yeah. But that pally's getting low. Heal them, Mez.
If I have my daily, I just put it down, but I don't.
You have access to Soothe on your DPS loadout?
No.
Okay. Do you have any heal encounters?
Like the only, yes, Passion.
Okay. Oh, that's not bad. What's the best healer class in the game?
Well, the thing is that it uses a lot of my divinity, and then it's not gonna heal that much.
Right. I wouldn't say there's like a best spotlight, because every healer does things differently. The paragons and just the classes themselves. So like warlocks are really good at AoE healing. Clerics are really good at burst, like big heals. And paladins are shielders. So all of them have their niches, depending on the content you're running. There's no bad healer class, if that's what you mean, you know? Some have it easier when they're starting out, when they're under-geared, like for example Cleric and Warlock. Pally requires quite a bit of work. Yeah, and with the Bard coming out, that's going to be yet another class, but they'll play more as a support, kind of hybrid, almost buffer type role. And I think it's more based down to what do you want your secondary Paragon to be. So with Cleric, you can DPS or heal. With a Warlock, you can DPS or heal. And with a Paladin, you can DPS or shield. With the Bard, it will be another hybrid DPS heal. So Pally is the main unique one there. If you ever wanted to tank, if you wanted a pure support class, you would go Pally. Since, you know, gearing up will be less costly than having a tank main and a healer main. But if you wanted to dabble in a bit of DPS whenever you feel like it, then yeah, look at Warlock, look at Cleric, possibly the new Bard class. What do you think, Mess? You play a healer.
I like Cleric better than Warlock. But Warlock is like more fun if you want to play the DPS too. Like I personally don't like Cleric DPS, but Warlock the DPS is very fun, and you know you have the healer road too.
How was it? You said for when we have the healer rogue, and I was like, yo, I want a healer rogue. Yeah, so can I just try? Take the spotlight, see what works for you. Why are you laughing?
But you're gonna steal pots from enemies and give them to your parties.
Yeah, sure, exactly. I just go take pots, like what you could do with that guy in Sharandar. Just steal stuff from the enemies and give it to my teammates. Easy. Yeah. What am I looking for? Oh, the piece, right? Does it drop in the chest? Do I reroll for it, or do you just get it? You know?
No, you just get it. You get as the rewards.
Oh,
Did you
so
get
that's
it?
I don't know. I haven't checked yet. So you don't have to re-roll the chest.
No, no, I don't. You don't get it from the chest. You just get it after you finish it. So even if you don't have the key, it doesn't matter.
I don't think I have it.
Like if you press X, You see, it says silver rewards.
Oh yeah.
Then it should be there.
Oh right, right. Okay, yeah.
Like
I
you
didn't
can
get it.
see it right there. That you
Let's do
have
another
gotten
one.
that.
Right, why can't I queue? Ah, do I have to leave first? Your queue. Oh, you the queue
Maybe
leader.
it just
That's right.
drops from gold rewards. I don't know.
Oh, let's try again then. Let's see, what's this?
Oh, for you wanna
Yeah, let's go
run
again.
this one again, or
Yeah,
you
yeah. Yeah.
wanna go cradle?
Well, up to you. What do you want to do? I don't mind. I gotta do both.
Yeah, let's go one more time. This skirmish.
Oh yeah, that's a nice, the new shirt. That's cool. Oops, almost forgot.
Yeah, click that.
What? Any tanker? A Sagan. I see you're you're a man or woman of culture. It's them again. How many runs to get the scale? Yes.
If the gates are not closed, all manner of evils can enter the city.
You wanna invite them to queue? No.
Spotlight, we're all new to the game, you know that's why I ask you questions. You help me a lot. Of course, yeah, any questions you have, no matter how big or small, is no stupid questions. Go for it. Did we lose someone? What?
Yeah, let's.
I did.
I never dreamed this artifact would cause such mayhem.
Who drops a
Like,
skirmish? This is
why?
weird. Maybe they didn't have time. Where are they? Still loading in. Oh, here they are. Loading. This is what you look like. You see, this is exactly what you look like to me. You just stand there.
Who? Me?
You, yeah, when you're loading in.
Oh, so you get the character, but for example,
You
not
don't
the
see a name. Yeah.
companion, not the name.
Ooh. Oh, they're in. Oh. What a name. Noobs Exterminator. I bet you the #1 PvP player.
Can enter the city.
It's like the Runecraft days. Noob Slayer and all those weird names. Oh, I love the high mob density. So cool.
The inner courtyard isn't clear yet. Help the guards and protect the prince.
Come on, Reggie. Do your thing. So they really want that scale, huh? They're doing it that many times. So you got pretty lucky second time.
You
Good
want
job.
it? Yeah.
I don't.
Second. Well, the first time was with you. Do you remember? You remember the?
Oh no, that person's angry. They're saying 0 help. I'm sorry, but we're like tanking all the mobs out front, which is kind of important. Killing these things. We clear the courtyard, you do the thing. You're a rogue. You can handle it. I should say the same thing, you know? 0 help. Like I'm out here in the courtyard, 0 help. Like a million mobs. Oh, I love seeing my screen flash red like this. What the fuck? They're trying to kick you? The fuck? You okay, bro?
Did they? I'm DC. I'm DC.
And now they're XDing because they know the vote failed. They just try to pretend. Oh my god.
What, they're trying to kick me?
Some people are just so toxic.
I mean, why would you kick somebody in a skirmish?
I
Like,
don't
what do you
fucking
want from
know.
a skirmish?
I don't know. I asked myself
Like
the
in the
same
dungeon
question.
is different because you want to finish that.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need anyone here. If you're that bad, like what are you even? If you need to rely on someone else, you're a rogue. You have all the AoE. I don't know. They seem pretty geared. Where's Sagan? And he's dragged into all this. Is he just gonna stand there now and AFK?
The inner courtyard is secure. You are needed outside.
He was so childish. Oh my god. Yeah, never mind. Maybe they're just sad they didn't get a scale, you know? Maybe they've been farming it for 20 runs. We don't know their story. And they're just upset.
Finish the barricades before leaving the outer courtyard.
Okay. I think we just need one more. Imagine you need to get gold.
I'm not sure, but I was thinking maybe you should get gold exactly. So we can try to like get people.
Yeah, and bring this
Not
Sagan guy
random.
with. Maybe that's why they're not been getting it. Because they're not been getting gold. What is gold, like 9 minutes? Seems to be. We got like 1 minute to be done.
I don't know, but the other day I got gold. That I got my scale too. So I was thinking maybe you should get
Yeah,
gold.
we can try it.
Yeah, I switched to my rogue for damage.
Come on.
The other day that we were 5 paladins, did we get gold? Do you remember?
I honestly
Because
can't
somebody got
remember.
the chain. I mean, the scale
True, yeah.
that day.
I don't know, because we spent our time killing that T-Rex, so... And that took a while. But probably not. Like, we're gonna lose gold if we have to kill this. Do we have to kill it? It just says escort. Where is he? Oh, he just chills here.
Well, the thing is that he gets he's scared and he's not moving, so we have to kill this so he's not scared anymore and
Oh, wow.
can move.
What? What happened?
Did you just see my life bar?
No.
Like I was so
Okay,
close to
let's
dying.
debuff it, White. There you go. Full debuffs. Silver! Wow, it's hard. Oh, you got me. I didn't want to use a stone on that. I should put a healing slot, healing potion in probably. Not worth using a stone here.
Can you die? Okay, thank you.
Okay. Maybe Sagan will get it.
Did you get it?
Nope. I take it by their like immediate retreat. It's like let's see.
You wanna invite them to party? I mean,
Yeah,
queue?
I'm gonna see now if they're gonna run another one.
I'm passing you, Lita. I'm gonna switch to my rope.
Let's get some fast DPS. Oh, I have a really good warlock in now. More warlocks. All the warlocks. Where's your warlock?
Just warlock?
Yeah.
Should I switch to my warlock?
No, I was just... Is this a DPS? You think we'll struggle with 2 DPS and 3 tanks? Probably, right?
No, we're fine.
To get gold? 3 tanks or 2 DPS?
Yeah, we're fine.
You think we'll?
Oh, why not?
Well, because we didn't last time.
So you want like 4 DPS and you? Or is
No,
Seijin
we already have the tank.
you?
Yeah, so it's 2 tanks already. So it's to get 2 tanks, 3 DPS.
Yeah, we should be
Otherwise, it
fine.
would be 3 tanks, 2 DPS. I think that might be an issue.
Oh.
Yeah, I already got you. Got you. Let me tell them. Merchant, give us a DPS. What should be a tank? Okay, you really gotta bring that DPS now, huh? kill everything.
Yep.
You got this?
Yep.
Hell yeah! Let's go. Gold? Ah, nice. 3 DPS, 2 tanks. Easy.
Oh, we got another tank?
It's Sagan, remember? Trying to help that person out. Because they've been trying to get it, they haven't been
No, I
getting
mean,
it.
oh, you said 2 tanks, 3 DPS. Okay, no, I thought you say 3 tanks.
I'm a tank? Yo. I know it's not that great, but damn. In the field.
Well, basically, you are you're a semi-tank. You have Reggie.
Yeah, true. Oh my. Who's not here? It's you!
Oh, I know Shira.
Yeah, from my alliance. You probably knew them from alliance too.
I don't know, they're in my friend list.
Alright, I'll go to the courtyard so long. You wanna come help me?
Okay, yeah.
Or are they clear there? Nice. It's like nukes going off when a warlock does their attacks.
Yo.
Nice. And we're pretty much almost done with this. Oh, so much better. Oh, it's so nice. Look how quick that was.
It'll be fine. Oh my god.
What?
I'm lagging, you guys.
Yay!
No.
Ghost starts chasing you. I'm lagging. Is it still lagging?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Rogue playstyle though. It's a feature.
What do you mean?
We just like to play like that, you know? Rubber band back and forth.
Black?
It's to confuse the enemy. Then they can't hit us.
You mean the roll?
It's the lag in general.
Oh, it's a lag. Is it done? Oh yeah, okay.
That was quick. It's like still waiting. Which way is it going? Up this way? Let's get it over. Maybe we can avoid the T-Rex, you know? Maybe T-Rex goes to the right. Wait, let me try something. I want to try something. I want to see something. What if I take the T-Rex with me? Come here. Come to me. What if I take the T-Rex away? And then you guys go forward. He has nothing to be afraid of then, right?
Actually,
Strats.
No, wait. Yeah, he's going. Yeah, right.
Strats.
Yeah, keep
Let's go. Easy. Easy.
Oh my god.
There you go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we finally have a use for a tank. Distract the T-Rex while the thing gets out. Easy. I got a shirt.
Did you get the chain?
Nope.
You didn't get the chain? No?
No. Or maybe
Aw.
the other dude did, no? Would be cool too. I did the distraction. 0.
Aww.
Am I going again? Will be better than a Koji.
Well, if you wanna farm Koji, like we need actual people for that. Like, I wouldn't do it with random.
Wanna join us? Think? Any responders? Ah, there you go. Well, now we know a quick, easy strategy. Just take the dino to a corner somewhere. Yeah, so gold didn't make a difference. Maybe we must get bronze.
Maybe it doesn't matter, it's just RNG.
Yeah,
Doesn't
just
matter there.
RNG like everything else.
But
And it's older.
well, it's
What?
because the chain, I mean the scale, is a epic quality reward. But I'm not sure if it's not gold, you don't get the epic reward.
Right.
So
Well, I got an
that's
epic
why I'm
shirt, so
saying-
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is at least nice and quick, so... Oh, love that sound.
Exactly.
Me on a Friday night.
Especially when it's a group of mobs.
Oh, yeah.
Not just what? Oh my god.
I got you, hold on.
I just saw my life bar like gone. Oh.
Here too. Oh, never mind. It's the new meta. The lower your health, the more damage you do. Imagine we have gear like that, percentage based. That would be cool. Whereas you deal damage the lower
there was
the.
one.
Yeah, but I mean.
No, it wasn't damage. It was power, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. But now we have gear, which is the lower the enemy's health, the more damage you do to them. But imagine the lower our health, the more damage we do. Percentage based.
Yeah, that's probably good. Like when you're
Exactly,
dying.
Shira. That's what I run in Fallout 76, Bloodied build. Always at 20% health with Nerd Rage. So do more damage on top of more damage. It's insane. Just one tap anything. But it's, you know, risk versus reward, because at the same time mobs can just one tap me. Super squishy. So it's like glass cannon build. I like those. Well, no, I use radiation to keep my health at always 20%, because otherwise if I heal, it increases my health and therefore my damage is reduced. But if my radiation is there, then I can't heal past that point. So I don't want to be healing radiation. Did this thing not give this to me? Yeah, where now? Oh, there. I got it. 80% radiation will heal your remain. Oh, I get what you mean. Okay, you're not talking about the one that removes radiation. Okay, I got you. But I just use healing factor for that. But yeah, that's a fair point. Once I go invis, because I play a stealth build, so then I get out of combat, I instantly heal. But that's a good point. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? How can you go here? I'm confused.
It's following you. Oh my god.
I know. I'm just so used to. I was gonna do my strat, but it's not every time. It's cool. Like this is. It shows you they did randomizations back in the day, and Lost Mod has it too. It would be cool. Like imagine going with Lumi down a different path, and it spawns different mobs. Like a bit of randomization. That would be cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Because this is nice. You never know what to expect.
Well, they did some randomization with the second boss.
Oh yeah, true, true. Will it hit you or will it not?
Right?
Any flips?
Yes.
Okay, pet him quickly. Pet him for 100% guaranteed chance for drop. Nope. Any luckers? I got a shirt.
I got this decoration.
Oh, nice. Got the pants. Okay, okay. Not bad. People getting lucky in here. Last try for me. Then I have to go to my meeting. All good? See if everyone wants to. Okay, Sagan's in, you're in. There's Shira and the other person. Any Shiras? Pew pew, okay. Sounds good to me. Honestly, I prefer if Sagan got it, because if they've been doing it like, what did I say, 7, so this their 10th time? Like, god damn. I hope they get lucky.
Why doesn't my debuff go away? You see, I'm in campfire, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I saw that. And you went in and out of it and still does that. You're stuck with it forever, and I imagine you can never cleanse it. It's the mark of shame. It should go away in a second. What? It said
The
it's going
timer, isn't it very strange though?
It
Like
keeps
3
going up,
seconds.
yeah. Nice. You have infinite death. You know what that means?
Oh.
Yeah, I can bring them all together. Let me go fetch them. It means that you cannot die now.
Why?
Because you constantly get
Oh, like every time we die?
Yeah.
Then that's infinite.
You're dying over and over again. Is that not how you feel inside? Dying inside. Every second.
Was it always raining here?
It's, you know, the sadness from dying inside. I'm telling you, we notice things. Just like when I notice, like, Lom, the books. When you start to pay attention, you start noticing things. I'm pretty sure it was always raining. Maybe it has random weather too, you know? Randomized weather. That's... Oh, dude. Imagine. Randomized day-night cycle. So when you do a dungeon, it's either day or night. And then random weather effects, like stormy, dusty. That could definitely, like, change things up. Shira, like the rad storms. How cool are the rad storms? Oh. You should come play Fallout 76. You can dress up in cute little outfits.
Is it like MMORPG?
No, it's like... How do I describe it? It's like an open world. I wouldn't say
Is it online?
MMO. Yeah, it's online. But I would have said it's MMO purely because I think it has a cap of like 20 people per world. You can have guns, you can have melee. Yeah, it's like if you like post-apocalyptic, you know, like the world has ended, nukes have fallen type thing. Have you ever watched the, I want to say Book of Eli? Was it that movie? Just anything post-apocalyptic, like that's what Fallout basically is. It's my little relax, unwind game. Do some dailies, craft some food. And goddamn Ward, who keeps losing his equipment, Shira. Alright, so which side is this thing going now? Okay, the other side.
Yeah, the other side.
Gotcha. I'll just bring the mobs with. Yeah, they're coming. Should add a new tier to the dungeons as well. Platinum. We left him. No one's guarding him. Oh no. Poor guy. Come on. Like doing the ranch quest.
I mean, we can't just get the backpack and just, run.
Yeah, true.
Do faster than escorting you.
Good luck. Come on. Get it, Sagan. Whoa. Hi. Hey there.
Any luck? No?
I'm rogue now.
Oh, you did.
Got it? I think you got it. Congrats! You got it! Let's go! At last.
What do
That's
you mean
awesome. Because I got up here.
What?
Yeah, good luck trying to get up here. Come on. You're a rogue.
Can you jump from something?
No, only reason I got up here is because I got thrown up here by one of the mobs. I think, or I smited a mob and either way I got up here somehow. A combination between smiting a mob and yeah, somehow landing up here. I think a mob threw me. Nice. Pallies can jump really high. Damn. And now it's raining. Alright, well that was fun. What is he doesn't have anything for us. Why has he got that icon? We'll never know.
Aww. Did you
What?
see that? Yeah, you did. You answered that. Sajan, like,
Oh,
whatever you
said
want to
if I
farm.
knew. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the party.
God, I got a friend of mine. See, there's some really nice people in this game. It balances itself out. Oh. Here's the thing that'll make you question, was this mushroom always here, Mess? This is looking like a kind of suspicious mushroom. Not gonna lie.
What?
I don't trust it. What does it mean?
Where?
In Protector's Enclave.
Oh, okay, where
A
do I?
very suspicious looking mushroom. No. No mushrooms, fine. But don't smoke the grass next to it. Just a little chop, just a bit off the top. That's the one by the tree. If you walk towards the big tree to the right.
Yeah, hold on. I'm switching to your instincts.
The mushrooms are taking over. Once there was only one. Now there's so many. Next year there'll be 10. And then 20. No wonder there's so many trolls in the zone chat. They're getting fumigated. The spores, they're everywhere. We need to address this with Lord Neverwinter.
Oh my god.
These are unacceptable living conditions. I mean, have you seen the houses that the people live in? They're 2D houses. They don't even have a back support. They don't have roofs. Unacceptable. You went to the workshop? How did you get there? How did you get to your workshop? Did you get VIP?
Nope. I walked.
Oh, what?
I was already in Protector's Enclave. I just walked to my workshop.
Oh, and I walked out. See?
Yeah.
Here you go. See this mushroom? Kinda
Oh
suspicious.
yeah. No, it was always here.
That's what I want you to think. It's growing. Don't you realize? Every day that goes by, it gets bigger and bigger. And before you know it, it will be the end of all races. But there can only be one true supreme fungi. I mean, have you seen Deadmano? Doesn't seem like a fungi to me. Oh. Oh my god. Hodor says Shield Mano and Elvin versus Lord Lostmoth. Oh, a resurgence. Okay, that can work. Alright, I need to head to a meeting, but we are gonna go find someone to hit with a raid. And for all of you who want to see that dev interview, there'll be linked to my YouTube channel. Should be able to find that on the info panel on my Twitch page. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Alright, we're gonna do this, guys. And I'm gonna love and leave you all. Looking forward to tomorrow. It is the weekend officially. I might as well say, like, as soon as I wake up, it's gonna be the weekend. It's gonna be exciting. So yeah. Until then, bye for now.